Konbanlux! Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Oh god. To think after all this time, we finally participate in the most luxurious of rituals. The Holy Grail War. And it's a freaking virtual one. What is this, Fate Extra? For which the Holy Night collab? Oh, shoot. Goddamn. Well, well, we're here. We're stuck in Paper Moon. We have to worry about that. Hi, Nihilist. Hello, hello. I saw your comment. I saw your comment. I'm not cute. Stop it. Don't try and pull this. See this Castoria on my head? Castoria cute. Castoria is on my head, so you know that she is specifically with me right now because I need all the emotional support I can get. It's a Holy Grail War, which means something tragic is about to happen or a lot of people's gonna die. Which means we're used to this. It's okay, I don't think we're escaping Paper Moon by midnight. Let's just call it a hunch. Desire central nerves. Okay. Reasons. I don't know, man. It's fate. I think reasoning is not exactly with us, like, ever. Just saying. Oh, there isn't a here. I guess it's when it says resting mode? We just have it to make things easier. The sky is just a big projection on the ceiling, huh? Reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Every Tuesday on the World of Fate. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot Shion's a lolly. I forgot Shion got turned into a lolly. Didn't someone mention their friend was really into this version of Shion? They're still based, by the way. I just entirely forgot because of everything else that happened here. It is a very nice design. Were we to observe from the outside, I doubt we could see any meaningful difference between night and day. My guess is that they just use nightfall as a way to mark the end of a single conceptual cycle. It's the purple-haired crew. The Purple Alliance. Yes, that's right. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Hey, let me ask you something. Can you lend your bow and arrow to someone else? Do they still work if someone besides you uses them? What are you, stupid? I told you I have no intention to do any work. No, I got that. That's why I'm just asking you to lend me your gear. Come on, what's the harm? Look at all the beautiful women out there I haven't Bruh. I know they're too shy to talk to me even though they absolutely adore me. With a little help from those arrows, they can have all the courage they need. You know, you think we meet like some super horny servants before. And then we meet somehow someone even hornier. Did you just purr? Never do that again. That was revolting. Man, I love Kama. It's so funny. It's so funny that I decided to do Kama's event story. And then the immediate first thing about our deal call is that our Holy Grail War servant is Kama. Like, hello? What are the chances? Like, I did not plan this. This is completely blind. I'm still kind of reeling from that fact. Anyway, what woman are you even talking about? The only one around you right now is your master. Her, believe me, I have no interest in an immature little brat like her. Even I can't believe how uninterested I am. Is that you acknowledging how horny you are, or what? Come on, let me borrow it. Do you want me to have a bright future? Dude, you're asking the wrong person if you need a yes from that answer. Kama's based. That's what the devs saw. Kama is based, and she's pretty cute and pretty funny. Shut up. And she is like, we are the only thing holding this girl back. Remember that. I think I heard him taking another dig at me, but that aside. I can't tell if those two get along great or terribly. They almost seem like... ice? Hey, since you came here from the outside world, maybe you can answer this for me. That kind of back and forth between two people who trust each other, with neither holding back. Is that, what it's like between siblings? You could think of... That's a nice way of putting it. I'll say that. Yeah, it is. I knew it. You know, I've always felt like there was something nice about the idea of a family. I don't know if it's a quirk I developed naturally back when I was a standard prime AI, or if it came about as part of my randomized personality when I became a master. But either way, I think relationships like that are just so joyful, so peaceful, so warm. That's why. Maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but if I win the Holy Grail War, I'm planning to wish for a family. One that can all live together. That's the vision I have for us. So if I become the next central governing AI and I get to customize this world how I like, I'm planning to make it so we get a little more diversity among the different AIs. I know we already have some differences between us now, but I want to make them more detailed and systematic so we can have something like a real familiar relationships. Tell me that Kama's the beast of Laplace. I think of Laplace. I'm saying it like the VTuber. If he goes down, he'll regret it. I don't know if she cares. If she if she wants a baby, we can solve that real quick, bro. Hi, Faye. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. To be fair, I am no better person. If Kama asks me to put a baby in her, I am not hesitating. Anyway, that's gonna make things awkward. Another baby already? Damn. I can't judge you, but like, damn. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't get me wrong. I wasn't saying I wanted you to let me win or anything. I was just... I used to be cute. No, it's fine. Go ahead and let him hear it. You want to pressure your opponents. Bruh! Kama's authority of love/lust is affecting us even outside the fourth dimension. Yeah, it's because she's... It's because of what she's goddess of. Yeah, totes. Nice Castoria plushie, thanks. She's my emotional support Castoria. If you want something, don't be afraid to reach for it. Tell the whole world why you think you deserve it. Also, all you guys talking about getting Lady A makes me want to like throw a temple at her and see what happens. In fact, you shouldn't hold back even if you don't deserve it. The heart wants what the heart wants. Is that why you're a horny bastard? It's because your heart is in your chest, it's in your crotch. Is that why? Is that what you call your... I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. FGO got female comma, but in real life we got male comma. I know. But like, comma though. It's because of the Sakura. I still can't believe what makes me like Sakura as a character more is whenever she's possessed by an evil... by an evil person. Or a less than moral person in BB's case. You bet I can get her in a single poll, bruh. You have 15 pieces of homework and 2 of them are due today. Good luck. Good luck, Thomas. Good luck. Is it do or zo? do is spelled in the way you're using it. Do is spelled D-U-E. Do in the way you're wording it is like morning dew, like those liquidy things that grass has. Suffering equals good story. Well, yeah. Why do you think we listen to Fate? Because suffering. I finished Fate Strange Fake. I just needed more red flags. Fate. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. My literal saving grace that I just don't adore red flags is the fact that I like Artoria. Like, I'm pretty sure she's the only, like, Fate character I like that I can think of. Oh, and Astolfo. That are, like, not red flags. Like, bruh. And MASH, but, like, everyone likes MASH. That's how I've always lived my life. Not seeing me just a minute ago asking to borrow the god of love's bow and arrow? Again, should we tell him about the Mara part? I just saw what they did to Flat. I know! And now see Eminence's Shadow trailer coming this year. I think October 2026. Damn. World Eye. Ugh, I know. Flat deserves better. I wish we got to see more of him in Jack shenanigans. Okay, good luck, Thomas. I hope you're able to finish your homework in time. I refused, if you recall. Besides, didn't living like that get you into all kinds of trouble? Yes, that's right. There was something I wanted so badly I was willing to start a war. That's why I fought. Uh-huh. I have no regrets in that regard. Even now, I think it was the right call. Watching Fate? You need to watch the FGO Camelot movie. You planning on watching it? Is your... But... Nihilist, are you gonna be okay? You're worrying me. Please take care of yourself. Aki has 3 types. Girls who make pipe bombs, lollies, and girls that hold it... Wait, where does Artoria Pendragon fit into that? Where... Because, like, the first one's Artoria Caster specifically. Lollies is very wide. And girls that hold at least 5... Why 5? Where's Artoria Pendragon in that? Oh my god. Good, okay. Okay, Nihilus. I'll trust you. Even if I were reborn a million times over, I'd still do the same exact thing. And it's no different now. I'm fighting for what I want. We might be working together right now, but I have no intention of handing you the win when this is over. Be ready for that. So what do you want now? Probably the bow still. Oh, you really going there? Fine then, I'll tell you. I want... everything! Bruh, Mordred counts as she's at least 7 red flags? Bruh. They're avoiding my question though, Fate. Where's Artoria in my list of types that you stated? Pendragon Artoria, specifically. Wealth, glory, fame, pleasure, and so much more besides. Basically, I want everything I want. You think Proto Mordred is more red flags than R Mordred? Hontoni! Really? Are you sure you're not saying that because R Mordred is a hot tomboy? Like, aggressively hot? Mordred is her red flag? Bruh. Don't even bother asking me something stupid like what I want more than anything. There's nothing like... No. There's no point in limiting what you want. Well, hang on. Then how come you're constantly leering at every woman you meet for the first time? It's really gross, you know. Not the first thing you deal with this? I mean, not even the last. Nothing have good friends in gacha games can't solve. Oh, no. Well, I guess I can't deny I do that. Well, at least you're honest or self-aware. All I can say is that my heart keeps telling me to look for a woman. Probably a wife candidate. Bruh. What happens as proof? What happens? Do you have a child? I like how it's a when. I don't know. I think first we have to decide who's getting pregnant first. It's me. It's gotta be me. Artoria's a king. She's too busy for that. I'm an incredibly handsome prince, after all. It just makes sense for me to marry a beautiful woman. Well, I guess that's a family too. As long as everyone's there because they want to be. Anyway, once I get my hands on everything, then I can be sure what I want will be there among it all. Now, do you see the genius of my incredible wish? No, I don't. Proto Mordred is way unhinged. The Battle of Camlin is in Prototype. Mordred started because he loves Arthur. Huh? Also, Fate, what's with the ellipses? I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything you guys already knew. Was Mordred having purple hair? Bruh! It's the whole reason someone as great and noble as myself would deign to help my master win the war. Once you become the governing AI, you can change this tiny world however you like, right? But first, I'm gonna have you build me an enormous golden palace. I'm gonna have it filled with treasure and delicious foods. Ugh, you are just horribly selfish, aren't you, Berserker? Well, now we know how he gets the Berserker status. Wrong. You're just too small-minded. You could have any wish in the world, and the only thing you can think of is something as insignificant as family? Is family really all that great? You have no idea how loud it can be living with 100 brothers. Of course I don't. Don't bring up such weird examples. Granted, my actual knowledge of normal ones is theoretical and not practical, but still. Anyways, at least you know what family is like. I'm a little jealous of that. Oh, here's another question I hope you can help me with. If all of you were a family, would Kama and Shion be your daughters? Huh? Huh? You think the VA in Proto is the same VA as Barrel Gut? That's wild. They're the apple of my eyes, but they're not my daughters. We're more like siblings, so they're like my little sisters! Considering everyone's saying that Shion's like my sister. Also, yeah. What was that? Don't treat me like a child. I just happened to be in this form when this all happened. Don't lump me in with that shady alchemist. What do you mean, shady? There's nothing about my current form or thought processes which could be seen as shameful. In terms of ability, I prefer to think of myself as a trusted, supportive colleague, rather than a daughter or sister figure. I will admit this is merely an expression of personal preference. And so I will not insist you think of me that way. Even if you did, I cannot guarantee it would make me happy. Furthermore, one's position in an organization is not something you declare for yourself, but rather... Bruh. Kama got demoted to sister. You guys know I have a... You know what? Never mind. Play nice now. From where I stand, they're all just little girls barely out of nursery. There's practically no difference. Did you include me in that? Need I remind you that I'm the prime AI of an entire partition? So? Ugh. Did you hear all that noise coming from the headquarters? I wonder if something happened there. Let me try the intertype comms. Huh? No one's picking up. That's weird. Uh-oh. I think things got serious real quick. I did not ask this earlier, but do all AIs have comms functionality? Basically, all AIs at the same time can communicate with each other over a network. It's a little more difficult between types, so you can only communicate with one other AI at a time. To do so, you have to exchange unit numbers first. There are other ways to communicate remotely, but they're typically reserved for emergencies. Anyway, right now the Type R network seems to be down. So I can't get in touch with the other Type Rs at headquarters. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Come on, let's hurry! Alex or email. I love or email. Kodoneko is my best girl personally, but I do... No! I do like Kirino a lot. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, just imagine me and Ayu screaming that at the same time. Oh, frick. You certainly took your time coming here. Don't you know you're supposed to lock up when you go out for a walk? Oh! Oh, yes. It's very dangerous leaving your home unattended. You never know what could happen. I also watched the other anime to me by the same author. Oh boy. The deal with this now, huh? Come now. Did you really think I would let you escape? I love it. There's nothing better than plunging a sword into a woman's flesh. Even that woman is just a lifeless doll. I don't care how you get your kicks, Caster. Just make sure you devour all that raniment. Stop! Stop this right now! And you must be Caster's master. Is that not obvious? Berserker and his master really are idiots. The system Grail War is a battle for resources. If you truly understood that, you wouldn't have let a blue blood like me waltz in and crack open your precious treasure chest. We may be different types of AI, but we are still fundamentally the same in what we require, in that we require the same resources. Breaking into and jamming your network was trivial, but you could never do that, could you? The moronic look on your face tells me everything I need to know. Never mind that! Just let them all go now! Blame Prelatus for Gil's personality, right? Probs. And why would I do that? You don't need to be from Garo to figure out that the most efficient way to harvest raniment in this world is to steal it. Wait, don't tell me you actually plan to only collect it from your own partition. Wow, just when I thought you'd reached the apex of stupidity, you showed me the new heights you can soar to. Even another moron should have been able to see this was the best solution. I almost pity you, seeing what incompetent set of characteristics the randomizer stuck you with. You know, I can't put my finger on why, but something about this prick really pissing me off. In theory, there's nothing wrong with taking what you want. In practice, only those blessed with lineage, looks, and talent can actually get away with it. Meaning, people like me! But a sniveling brat like you? Don't make me laugh! Looks like we're going to have to fight. But please be careful. According to my calculations, the fact he has chosen to show himself here means... Caster, right? God, using combo would be a disadvantage. And good. Wait, it's a Holy Grail War. Guilds will be considered a servant. Guys, I think we just won. I think we're winning. Oh dear. Was jokes anymore? Check general media. Fate, you're really dedicated to the bit. Oh my god. Am I an Einsburn by any chance? Why would I be an Einsburn? I'm a mage, but what? Alright. We're doing this. Yorokobe. Alright, let's slap some Rome on him. Wait, are you asking her that I'm Iceborn because I summoned an illegal servant? She summoned herself, to be fair. Wow, there is some real lag with this. You summon both a ruler and Avenger and a Grail. You're using a beast, so... I think the AI came out good. My god. Okay, hold on. Chotomate. This is bothering me. This is bothering me a lot. It looks like it only happens during... Okay, it looks like it's only happening during noble phantasms, which is wild. Hold on. Holy shit. My 5 red flag. While Artoria herself doesn't have red flags, I talk about her social circle. Oh my god! Nihilus? A troublemaker soon to the Dar that apparently is destined to kill her, Mordred. A secretary dies, the son of a witch that cursed her, Agravain. A depressed archer who can't get over his first love, Tristan. A guy who her wife will cheat on her with Lancelot. And the fact that the rest of them are willing to commit war crimes for her without question except Bedivere. There, your 5 red flags. Nihilus! Oh my god! Jesus! Also, what do you mean by new servants? Like using new servants? I mean, we could use Richard. I want to use Richard. It's just I didn't have the funds to actually pull for him for funsies, you know. I can predict her every move, but there are just too many of them to keep up. Not to mention their overwhelming magical energy advantage. Ah, glorious. What could be more right than the strong violating the weak? Does it write that because we want to double check everything? Valid, but oh my god! What could be more natural than the righteous punishing the errant? It feels so excellently, scrumptiously good! But of course it does. Of course it does. Well, apologize, damn it! Like the new Dantes, Marie Alter, and Cagliostro. Oh, that's true. Commit the bit so hard or terrifying. Yes. The scent of blood. Ah, the scent of blood. You did want to smell it, didn't you? Yes, of course. This punishment was inevitable. We had a pact. That's why this room will become a window into hell. And so my rising fiends will devour all of you. This is all unfolding exactly how I expected. So much so, it's downright pathetic. Did none of you fools think to plan ahead? You actually paid the central governing AI a visit without replenishing your rendiment after your last battle. Well, my caster's been stocking up on rendiment at every opportunity. Of course he would have more than you. Comma? I hate to admit it, but he's right. He's got tons more fuel to work with than we do. This isn't looking great. Did you just call me a fool? Why, you insolent little brat! Was it not you who failed to make any preparations whatsoever? Even the simplest of AIs could have seen this coming. Do you really think you were safe just because you teamed up? That doing so would be enough to defeat someone so obviously superior. Fool is hardly a strong enough word. How could you not see that having two servants in a single area means dividing its resources between them? I have nothing to fear from such weak servants. Not even two of them together. You should have tried thinking before waltzing in here. If I use my command spell, I might be able to boost my rendiment temporarily. But what if that's still not enough to win? And even if I win this battle, I won't be able to use it again in the future. Is it worth the risk? It's over. The two of you together still can't hope to match my skill. There's nothing else to it. How do we get out of this one? Really now? Well, what if we make it 3 then? Eh? Another one joins? Wait, what? Huh? 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 What? 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 What the what? What the actual? We have seen plot twist after plot twist after plot twist after emotional damage paired with a side of emotional trauma. But what the actual living is going on? Excuse me? Hello? What? Excuse? Why is he here? I was surprised enough by the choice of servant, but why is he here? Why is he like that? What? Huh? Excuse me? Hold on. What? Pardon? Excuse? Explain? What the? Who the hell are you? We're dragging guests, but then again, I guess there's no point in dragging this out. This guy here is a rider, and I'm his master. My name is... It's weird having a name as an AI, but once I became a master, I didn't feel right without one. He's an AI?! What are you going to do, right? Anyway, as I was saying, my name is Liner? Really? It's really? Liner Gusion? Like fusion? Gusian? Liner Gusian. So you're a caster, huh? I'm here because I had something I wanted to talk to the leader of Repair about. I'd have taken a number and waited my turn, but since they didn't have any numbers to take, well... Can we shoot him? It's not him, though! It's not who we think it is! It's an AI! Maybe you ought to come back another time. You've got no idea how much power we've got stored up, right? Can we shoot him twice? Doesn't matter how lopsided the equation is now. One unknown variable is all it takes to mess up your whole formula. What set of randomizers has to be given to someone to take that bloody appearance? No matter. We've already whittled down your resources and increased our own. For blue bloods like ourselves, failure is not an option. We can afford to take our time. Can we replace his avatar? Maybe Artori? Come on, Caster. Yes, good point. It wouldn't be any fun to get these wretches' punishment all over with at once. Need to be even more afraid of me. Need to grind our heads into the floor in desperate apology. This is so weird. Are we gonna acknowledge the elephant in the room? Okay, I've finished giving the type R's first aid. Of course, some of them didn't make it. Anyways, I guess this means we owe yet another person our lives. Thank you, Rider and Rider's Master. That is who you are, right? That's right. It's just like I told you. Mine transfers Prime AI and Rider's Master. Yeah, that trauma makes sense. Professor Lau? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you recognize me from somewhere? That's weird. The randomizers of creatures are supposed to be completely, well, random. It's entirely possible it sometimes chooses personalities randomly from some kind of base template. Not a lot we can do when it turns out someone completely unhinged. Anyway, don't worry about it. I might look like some guy you knew, but I'm a completely different person. Are you Prince of Lanling, but a rider? No way. You recognize Ryder's face too? Well, his mask, anyway. Damn, just my luck. It's because you didn't have the leprechaun hat. Oh well, I guess it was only a matter of time until our true names came out anyway. Go on, Ryder. Say hello. If that is what you command, Master. Otherwise, I have no intention of saying anything. I am but a tool. And no, that is not my name. I am neither a king nor a prince. Maybe I was known by that name at one point or another, but that's not who I am now. I am merely a sword, a warrior, Gao Changong. Well, damn, that's cold. You built some pretty tall, thick walls around your heart, haven't you? Or the Prince of Lang Lang was a renowned Northern Qi dynasty general known for his exceptional military skill, extreme beauty. To appear fearsome in battle, he famously wore a mask. So much so, I get the sense you'd cut me down for real if I even tried to touch them. Gao Chenggong. That is the name of the general who is known as the Prince of Lang Lang. Is Q kind of like a Sopho, a cute twink? There is some pretty cute femboys in this game, Dallas. Not just a Sopho. Castoria always makes you happy. Good. Castoria should always make people happy. She makes me happy. So I suppose that is his name as a rider. Okay, and? What's the rider faction doing here? Astolfo, Lan Lang, Nemo, Akira. No! Shut up! My god. Isn't it obvious? We're in the middle of a system Grail war. I came to have our servants fight to the death. Oh! Kidding! This is repair, right? I actually brought a subordinate of mine I need repaired. We could fight to the death whenever. Right now, I've got other concerns. Huh? Oh! Hello. I'm a Ronnie Series Type T AI from Transfer. This is super embarrassing to admit, but I had an accident in my last route when a bug came out of nowhere and surprised me. Oh my, so you're here for treatment? And these two escorted you? Yes, exactly. I see. But why would you go all the way into an enemy's headquarters in the middle of a war? I get where you're coming from. True, it's not like this is the only way we can get her patched up. We could have flagged down the Type R, visiting another partition, asked her for help, or sent an official formal request. Hell, we could have even used an emergency roadside repair kit. But now that I'm master, I'm finding I have a new desire I never had before. I find myself wanting to look around and see all kinds of new things for myself. So here I am, seeing a repairs HQ in person. Huh. She has a little scooter. Isn't it cute? There's so much I can't really understand until you've taken a good look at it, right? So I thought I'd come to do just that for this place. I see. That's weird. What do you think, Akira? I think we're gonna be a little biased considering who he looks like. I can't help but be a little suspicious. I feel guarded around him. Yeah. That is the obvious reaction, yes. I am pleased to see you approaching this rationally. Yeah, that tracks. Well then, how about I just don't do anything where you can't see me? I'll even order Ryder not to move either. I can't get up to any funny business with you watching me. I definitely can't go around wreaking havoc on my own that way, yes? What about you, Ryder? You don't mind your master going off on his own? If that is what my master wants, I will abide by his orders. As I said, I am no more than his tool. I see. Hey, how about lending me a Type R to be my guide? I don't want to have to shout anytime I want to ask you something. I think I'll start by asking about the treatment pods and medical kits. No, wait. Maybe I should start with this building? There's so many things I never paid attention to before, and I'm so curious about them all now. You know, Tutu, right? I just kind of assumed that was the person who made the plush. I could be wrong, though. I could be stupid. Oh, no, I am stupid, but, like, you know. I agree, he is weird. I don't know how else anyone could put it. So what? He really did come out just here to to see how repair treats AIs? Well, at least he helped us get rid of Caster. I can at least say that I generally do not sense any hostility from that master or his servant. So I do sense some great deal of caution on his part. Or rather, determination not to get too friendly with us. Here we go. Scanning, and we're done. Wow, the treatment was as fast as one of our deliveries. Please accept this rounding as thanks. Thanks for that. Now, where's that master gone off to? An almost perfectly complete world that inevitably leads to the future. Fascinating. Seriously fascinating. Oh, are you done? Yes, sir. He hasn't tried anything, at least. Okay, let's head back then. So what, you really only came here for a tour? I said as much, didn't I? The future is bearing down on us quickly. We don't have any time to waste. And even so, you still don't want to fight today? No, I guess I don't. This could all be over once we fight, and I feel like I'm not ready to say goodbye to it yet. Caster pair, on the other hand, seem to be very aggressive personalities. I don't know if they'll try attacking here again or somewhere else next time they make a move. But either way, I'm pretty sure it won't be long before they do. Yes, I'm sure it will not. I'm very calculated as much myself. Hey, while I am here, let me prepare you for the tour with some information as well as rendezvous. We're from the transfer partition and we have a rider, and we're a good deal more mobile than the other AIs, which let us scout out the other partitions. We didn't get a super in-depth look, but it was enough for a rough sense of things. You may already notice, but Build's the one with the caster. Looks like Grail has the saber and Keep's got the lancer. Which one was where again? Ah! Oh, that makes things so much easier. Here. Was already taken over by... So we never actually got to know the real Lev Lanier. Is this what he was like when it was just Lev? Summon session with Kadaros for Bakatoria. Hit the jackpot. Frack. Bruh. As you can see, Repair's neighbors are Build and Transfer. Grow and Keep are over there. Got it. I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you this at this point, but the caster's camp the one being the most aggressive right now. As far as we can tell, the Saber and Lancer camps still have yet to make any moves. I don't know if that's because their masters just aren't competitive, or because they're building up their strengths as part of a more elaborate plan. You say that includes the Lancer camp too? Yeah, that's right. So far they haven't done a thing. Hell, they haven't even left our partition. Was complicated, but he wasn't, well, terrible or evil. Was he like complicated in the sense he was a mage and mage morality and fate is a little So they're either not aggressive or they're busy planning, huh? Neither of those can be right. Not in his case. Is something wrong, Berserker? Hmm? What, with me? Of course not. I'm the same as always. I think in other timelines, Lev foresaw himself as Floros and killed himself before he awakens as Floros. Oh, he realized that Floros was about to take over his body, mind and body, took his life. God damn! Was a trait beautiful boy, and now you're very confused? Don't worry about it, Nellis. For stealing her MP2. He was kind of a decent and good guy. I see. Anyway, we should start heading back. Hey, I'm sure we'll see each other again real soon. We don't have any other choice, after all. Trustworthy man that can confide in. I gathered that much. Now then, how to actually get back? Perking up. Are you saying you want to try racing Mr. Ryder's horse against us? Transfers high-speed assets? Because that's sure what I heard. Huh? Well, that wasn't my intention. Let's do it. We're the fastest beings in the world. We can't afford to lose a race. Hey, don't ignore me. Sir, refusing to talk with anyone who isn't me, Ryder. If you order me to, I will. If you do not, I will not. That's all there is to it, Master. You've said it before, and I'll say it again. Don't expect me to act on my own accord for any reason. I will never make a move, fight, or use my noble phantasm of my own volition. I will not do anything at all without explicit permission. In exchange, I'll do everything my master commands. That's my only purpose. If, as my master, you're hoping for me to perform my duties in a way that exceeds your expectations, then I am probably the worst servant you could have hoped for. I am but a sword. No. As a rider, I am no more than a horse. Point me in the direction you want me to go, and I will run at your command. Yes, that's right. Everyone knows what happens to tame horses who run off on their own. I'm more of a thinker than an instinctual actor. If that approach leads to fewer unknown factors, it'll make things easier for me. So no, I don't have any problem with it. All I want is for you to work hard for the future. So, now what? Servant term too far? I mean, every servant we've seen has their eccentricities, let's say. As a type T, I prefer not to pass up a chance to show off my skills. I'm especially good at hairpin turns. Oh, whoops. Hey, I was talking to you. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't really care about speed. If I'm really in a hurry, I'll just use my own machine. Come to think of it, I remember the Prime Transfer AI had a special high-speed asset in the form of a motorcycle. The one with the funny-looking handlebars. Huh? I do, but I left my chopper back at the base. Though when I do want to move quickly, I don't care what kind of vehicle I use. Still, my focus right now isn't just on covering distance. I wanted to really take in my surroundings. Show Landing the King and the Horse monologue from Bleach. Oh, I haven't watched Bleach, so I don't know what you're referring to. I'd like one that lets me focus on speed as well as observation. Oh, for a different method of transport. That's why I had you ride here on Ryder's horse with me after you picked you up. So does that mean you don't need a speedster like myself? Not at all. In fact, it's perfect that you're here. You see, I do want to go back to HQ and start going over the information I learned today. Plus, giving Ryder a chance to rest would be a good idea too. So yes, I would like to use your vehicle to go home. Just don't give it too much throttle. Because if we happen to come across something interesting on the way back, I'm going to have to stop to examine it until my curiosity is satisfied. Okay, we need to update our comms protocol to make sure we can stay in touch and get back here at a moment's notice if anything happens. So I'll add a layer of encryption, make it extra strong, and... Are you okay? Of course I am. I do miss the type R's we lost, but I can't just stand around moping. Why don't you all go ahead and rest up? Don't worry about me. I'll get some sleep too once I'm done with work. How do the type R's usually sleep? Night watch girls remain on active duty while the rest enter their management pods. As for you guys, what do you want to do? Think you like this, Lex? He's like a toddler wandering around somewhere. Bro gained sentience and really said, I want to go on an adventure! Adventure! The management pods are kind of rough and bulky since they're designed for AIs, so I don't think you'll find them very comfortable. Oh, I can quite literally sleep anywhere. There was one time I fell asleep on stone steps. I think I fell asleep standing up once, too. For the time being, I think we will be fine as long as we have a place to lie down. So, it would of course be best if we had a single room where the three of us could rest together. I prefer to avoid each of us having our own room. Why? Can you still suspect me? Or are you up to something, It's not just you. It is paramount of importance that we keep Akira safe while he sleeps. There is nothing more to it than that. Or do you have some kind of problem with it? Wait, I just realized I'll be sharing a room with both Shion and Kama. No, please, can we have it be arranged like that? Please, 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 please. I would love to share a room with these two. I gotta feel like you two aren't entirely getting along. I'm probably just imagining things, though. We have plenty of rooms that will suit you, so I'll just show you the closest one. Okay? Good night. Please, 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 please. Is that 3 separate beds? Not too big, not too small. There are no proper beds here, but there are enough exam tables for all of us to rest on. Dang it! Ooh woo, can I push your examination table next to mine? Next to yours? Push his fingers together. Akira has time sleeping in a tent with Arturian, not something. That's true. It seems to let us both keep an eye out for possible intruders to secure an exit route. Great, let's get to bed. It's a perfect chance to immerse ourselves in the most familiar, most inescapable form of depravity there is. And of course, I'll be there to escort you every step of the way. Kama! Kama! Oh gosh, she actually gonna put her examination table next to mine? Ha! Your bed is over there. If you like, I can employ my ether light to reposition you, forcibly if necessary. No, wait, I want this. No, Shion, please. Shion, please, sis, please. I need this. Shion, please. No. Fine, whatever you say. What's the harm in sharing a bed anyway? It's easier to keep him safe that way, you know. Please, 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 please. Stupid meddling Shion. I knew it. Something does not feel right. Is that really the Kama we know from Chaldea? Right, the Kama we summoned isn't the same Kama from Oku? I thought it was. Or does she have the memories of Oku? I don't know how it works with her. Nice. I really should use these teapots. Yeah, I should start with the next time. I should put the store servants. Oh, is she having nightmares? Is Ayu's having nightmares? Viratoria Aki will be Rin Kama's bruh. It's called Kama Mistake. Oh, it's our nightmare. Are you having trouble sleeping, Akira? Yeah, it'd really help if I have you and Kama next to me. Just saying. Just a Just a suggestion. No, you didn't. Remember, you and I are connected via Etherlight now. One of the things that this means is that in quiet times like this, I'm always keenly aware of your physical condition. So I can tell right away whenever you wake up, and when your pulse is spiking, as it is now. What's got your heart racing anyway? I haven't even snuck into your bed... Yet? Oh. Yet? Yet? Anyway. That said, I've got a pretty good idea. Well, go ahead and tell us anyway. I can lend you, well, it won't be sympathetic, but at least it is at least an ear. Well, at least she's honest. So go on, spit it out. You've been avoiding certain things, trying not to talk about them. And you just can't hold back any longer, right? And the fact is, ever since I came to this world, there's a hard truth I've been avoiding, telling myself I didn't have to think about it. But it's just not true. I want to be very clear about that now. To who? Myself. Who else? I want to remind myself that I don't want to look away. And I don't want to pretend like this is fine. Because this sense of unease is like a heart in the knife. Like a knife to the heart. It won't let me forget, even in my sleep. Even if these people are AIs, they shouldn't be used like that. I knew you would say that, just as I calculated. MC is talking, right? You do know they're not actually alive, right? They're just constructs of people running on programming. Even knowing that, you still won't stand for them being killed the way they were? Yes. As an alchemist, I come from a long line of rational thinkers, so I feel compelled to say this. In light of this world's rules and the conditions for winning this war, Caster's actions are entirely rational. At its heart, the Holy Grail War is a scramble for resources. The magical energy equivalent its AI residents possess. As such, each faction has their own territory with a certain number of AIs. The most efficient way to obtain that resource is plundering it from other territories. There's an additional beneficial effect to this method of plundering. By killing another territory's AIs, you not only gain random int for yourself, but also deny it to your opponent. There can be no arguing that point. Though if we were to consider this approach rationally, we should at least consider employing the same tactic in our effort to win this war. Akira Lux, I guess AI isn't that far of a stretch. I mean, there's also Mita, who I'm absolutely down atrocious for, so... Going to Chaldea, but accidentally wandered into Arcade's timeline and got stuck there for good. So, comma mistake is the comma we fight? Is that what you're trying to say? That's the comma from Oku? However... I guess Mita, BB, yeah! 2-2-B! Right, I thought you would say as much. I accounted for that in my calculations as well. You're the one who led Chaldea to victory against Goetia, after all. I really don't like that know-it-all look in your eyes. No fair being his yes girl and indulging his every whim is supposed to be my job. So if I asked you to sleep with me... I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. We could probably make a list at some point. Probably. So when a rank amateur swoops in and steals what should be my job, what can I do but gripe about it? Okay, her name has mistake in her name. Don't forget King Protea, Melt, and Passion Live. Aki is just down bad. You're only piecing that together now? I guess this counts as love too. I do really like it when she has that look in her eyes, this look. There are two modes of Kama I really enjoy when it comes to her facial expressions. And when she has that shady look to her, and the other one is when she's crying. Yeah. Guys, I think I'm beyond saving. Because I don't think I want to be saved. I think I'm exactly where I want to be. Alright, let me just make extra sure. It's entirely possible these AIs aren't alive at all. They could just be tools that are automatically regenerated after some time has passed. Even knowing that, do you still want to take a handicap like that? Like that going into this fight? I just don't want to see anyone looking up to me for help. And not do anything to help them. Yeah. Well, it was only a matter of time, so it's not like anything's really changed. All four Kama's mistake essentials in general. Really? Wait, you're telling me Arcade gets pure lolly Kama? I love that it took her crying for me to say wood. Oh no, I've been saying wood long before. Fate. I played Oku because I knew Kama was there. I played Oku because I knew Kama was there. The crying just ascended it for me. Are you kidding me? Arcade gets pure lolly Kama? I want those outfits in FGO. And I ain't just talking about the main outfit, though that is nice. Dude, I want that. Does have her grow her hair. That's still cute as hell. Are you kidding me? We were robbed. We were so robbed. We're getting stuff from Arcade slowly. Can we get the outfits? I say as if I have Kama, but I don't. Yet. If you're expecting me to say something about it, though, if you're expecting me to say something about it, tough. Kama mistake is an archer. Still! You want Santa Suzuka? Life isn't fair? Bruh. I'm quite sure there is a meaning in discussing and clarifying our plans going forward. Our goal is to return to the outside world by winning the system Grail War. To do that, we will cooperate with the Berserker faction and share their territory until we are the last two remaining. Can we get Draco from Arcade as an outfit? Do you mean her beast form? Because I would love that too. Arcade actually has Bond 10 lines. Seriously? We will not resort to short-sighted means for replenishing our resources like killing AIs. We will not tolerate anyone else doing so either, even our allies here. You know it? No, actually, I would love Beast Draco as an outfit. Is that what you want? Yes. That is alright. Reason doesn't dictate all things, nor is there always one right answer in which we all agree. Yes, I suppose this is what they call. I knew it would come to this. You value such honorable approaches to combat above all else. Your actions are not based simply on what is rational or practical. They've always been guided by something you hold deep in your heart. Arcade service ends tomorrow. Man. I low-key would love them to release arcade as a port, but I highly doubt that's going to work. It'd be a fun little thing to have though, just so, you know, it doesn't become lost media, you know what I mean? Anyway, I guess that concludes this discussion. Sorry, Shion. Do not be. Whenever our disadvantage, you'll have me on your side. And according to my calculations, we have a 100% chance of making it out of here that way. You have nothing to apologize for. You're saying I Jacques de Molay male in the game? That is true. Now, Unless there is something else we need to discuss, perhaps we should all go back to sleep? Oh, while we're up, I might as well ask. I get that you just happen to know who that rider was, since coincidence like that have happened before. Sorry on YouTube, honto. Okay, that's good. Why are you acting a little weirdly toward his master, too? What do you mean we can't clearly remember what? Because of the... Is it because of the erasure? Is that why? Is the erasure that Solomon did messing with us? Like messing with our memories with Goeishi as a whole? Huh. But we remember him. He was just erased from the throne. Oh, that Saber has an arcade in general. Wait, really? We are so robbed! Oh, it's fine. Logris has a beautiful second ascension. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I still want it! Ugh. Trauma lives strong in our mind, even when we don't actually remember it. But I thought the whole thing was Solomon because we remember Romani, right? So it was just erased from the throne. So even the name he gave us sounded both familiar and different to you, huh? I posit that you were not imagining things. Every one of us here now is different from our usual selves in some way. Part of that is probably due to the bugs you're experiencing in your memories. Oh, that's why. We have a bit of amnesia while we're here. Okay. Those bugs are kind of like hard drive errors, so they're not something I can fix with Etherlight. And we cannot find answers to this. It's certainly aggravating, but devoting too much of our forces to it will not help matters. For all we know, it may be nothing more than what we said. Maybe when the randomizer made him into a master, it mixed in or randomly chose a pre-existing model of some sort. And now, we may have an idea of who that model is based on, but we cannot clearly remember it. Incidentally, how did you feel about his personality? A completely different person? If the randomizer really was only using appearance data, we do not have much cause for concern. Of course, it's hard to say for sure since we still don't have much information to work with. On the other hand, you do not remember ever seeing Ayus before, right? For the time being, all we can do is watch how things will unfold. I swear, this world is just endlessly weird. AI is using the faces of people you recognize, people shrinking. We'll have to keep our guard up. Anyways, if you really are done talking now, let's go back to sleep. Say, I know. Want to try something to keep the nightmares away? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Did they release budget costume during Force Annie? Oh, I hope so. I think I can manage to come up with something. Like, if you have... The will of the planet itself cannot pull me out. Thank you. I've got I am calm. I am calm. I am perfectly calm. I am not. I'm folding instantly. Oh my fucking god, please! You understood that very wrong. No, that's fair. A very low will saving throw. Do you see who is in front of me? I played Oku for this woman. Good God. Winking 2 was the cute tongue. I know. I know. It's the perfect storm. It's the perfect storm of my exact weakness. This is common. No. Oh my God. Right. Good night. Inducing sleep in 3, 2, 1. Hello. She can. What? Hey. Can't believe I just got cockblocked by my own sister. Holy shit! Is this what gonna be the entire time with Kama? There's maintenance tonight? Oh, yeah, on midnight. For the Mihoyo collab, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Well, I was reminded. Oh, she was being the older, responsible sister type. What if I said I want her to join? Okay, we finished upgrading our comm security. Everywhere that was ransacked has been tied up too. Perfect. No, Mahoyo, not Mihoyo. You'll have enough for Alco at least, but going for more than one copy, good luck. Sarah, fuck off. Who? Who? Come on, everyone. It's the start of a new day. Let's make sure it's a great one. Okay. Listen, all I'm saying is if I come out like a drained... If I come out of that room like a drained skeleton, worth it. Absolutely worth it. DXD? Oh. Good. Yeah, I saw we're getting a part 2 Fate collab for Star Rail. Which server do you want to see Fate Trade collab soon? Which server do you want to see in FGO? I mean, there's a very obvious answer of Alcides. But we'll probably get Avenger Alcides, right? I really, really want to see Archer eventually. But it's probably going to be Avenger if we get him. Which I wouldn't complain either. We both know that the one coming out drained is Kama. You think I out-horny Kama? Is that what you're saying? Grail mentioned who else? Apparently Rin. So, I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. Are you saying I'm more hornier than... Is kind of fraud? Okay, but like... I still want him though. That doesn't stop. It's because Gilgamesh is the king of jobbers and stop him from getting fans. Lancer getting shafted? Well, yeah, he's Lancer. What did you expect? Oh, dub? I feel like yeah, I wonder why. Could be our comma-shaped body pillow. You want True Rider? No, that's fair. Haggle. You should at least try to haggle when it comes to comma. My haggling, air quotations, was comma is putting a baby in her. So, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever been this outwardly down bad. Is almost 100% going to be in FGO. We'll see. So you might be a servant, please, or sue a servant. Jack just taking. Dude, if we get Berserker Jack and one of his ascensions is flat, I think I might cry. The unexpected win of seeing Strange, Fate Strange Fake animated is like the really surprising and beautiful like friendship between Jack and Flat. It's so weirdly wholesome and I kind of love it. Good morning. Once again, and welcome back from your trip to the central area. Good morning and welcome back. Are you hurt? You don't seem to be. I'll be predicting what's her name, the Amazon, right? Hippopolata? Yeah. Well, yeah, I did see the Assassin Jack cameo. Yeah, that was really cool too. Jack generally refers to Flat as a friend. I know! It's so wholesome! It's so wholesome! Like, hello? Say Flat after... Really? Dude, okay, I said it before. I'll say it again now this is actual face stream. I like the Strange Fake adaptation, but hearing all the stuff that gets cut out makes me sad. Not even just, like, the really cool fight scenes, because I heard, I will say this too. The one that I think that pisses me off the most is like the fight between Richard and Gilgamesh. Firstly, because I think that'd be a really cool fight. Secondly, is because I really like Bite Down, and that's where they decide to put it in a cutout fight. And that makes me so sad. I love Bite Down. I loved hearing it between Gilgamesh and Enkidu, and I'm so sad that they use it between Richard and Gilgamesh, which I thought would be super cool, but no, it was cut. That was why Flat apologized to him, because Jack's attempt to save him wasn't working. What the hell? False Rider or False Caster would be a servant? Dude, False Rider would be cool as hell. They skip. Wait, Dantes has a cameo? Is supposed to be in the flashback? Are you serious? I didn't even know Dantes was in it. What? That's crazy. Good morning and welcome back. Scanning for damage? None detected. It seems you guys did not sustain any injuries in last night's battle, or your injuries have already been treated. Too bad. Good morning and welcome back. Please understand that we're not disappointed you're okay. We were just excited to possibly have a chance to demonstrate how useful we can be in our capacity as healers. Wow, he is really popular. The Ronnies surround him in no time at all. I think they just want to show off their skills to him. All you know about Strange Fake is that the fight between the dude with a robotic arm and the vampire ends in a hilarious way. Oh, you mean the actual episode? Yeah, no, the episode, that moment was really peak. I'm not gonna lie. John actually threw hands with LCDs, landing several blows that make LCDs stagger back. What? John Strange Fake did that? Dumas had flashbacks showing that he met Dantes Edmund. Naturally, test episode skipped all of that, bruh. Imagine they add John to police officer or Sigma. Dude, pseudo servant John would be hilarious. So many options for the collab that nothing is certain. Apparently, the plot of the collab is aimed at those who have already cleared Camelot. Saw Saber. saw where Saber was fighting Lancelot Berserker was machine gun is from Strange Fate. No, that's from Fate Zero. You're talking about Artoria fighting Lancelot Berserker? No, that's Fate Zero. Oh, sometimes I forget Lancelot Berserker just has the opportunity to do like the funniest shit with weapons, because he gains affinity with them when he picks it up, and one of them is just a fucking machine gun, and it really is the most Fate thing ever, and I love it, because only in Fate can you say a sentence like, "Oh yeah, Lancelot picked up a machine gun and started shooting at King Arthur in the parking lot." Only in Fate can you say something like that. And LCs was being pushed back. God damn. They added a new class, Watcher. I don't know, man. They didn't do it for a certain space group. I don't know if they'll do it for Watcher. Plus, as healers, we naturally want to patch up any damage we find. And since some of you are AIs, treating your injuries is especially fulfilling. So I don't think they'd be dissatisfied if they didn't want to pay Akira back for rescuing them yesterday. Lancelot's Valentine's gift is literally him taking one of Gilgamesh swords and giving it to you. That's hilarious! No, that's hilarious! Perlati is also possible. Fun fact, Zokin kills Perlati twice in the Fate Stay Night timeline. Hontoni! Also, the most surprising fact I found out is what was the girl's name? False Rider's Master? They're an offshoot of the Mato family, if I heard correctly. Which explains a lot. Also, the reference to the fact that they find the things in South America that we learned about in Lost Belt 7. That was something I was surprised about. Tsubaki, yeah. Lancelot Archer that is just Lancelot Berserker with a Bishinga would be hilarious servant to someone. Can you imagine? The idea of Francesca also showing up, or like Francois, and one of the ascensions is just Francesca, is also not impossible, considering how many people are really into her. It's me. I'm people. The reason Prelati couldn't interfere with Stay Night's 5th Grail War. Honto. Down bad for her? Yeah, she's very cute. Extremely. Also, I can tell the animators had a lot of fun animating her. If it was both the 4th and 5th Grail Wars, Zokin pretty much said, nope, we are not dealing with you. Narata designed each of their oh, yeah, to be hard cut. Yeah. That was like the first thing everyone talks about, because like power scalers be power scaling. Yeah. If anyone should be surrounded by groupies, it's me. He's really starting my day off on the wrong foot. Oh, all right, all of you, get out of here. Report, this is Tyranny. Report, frankly speaking, you're in our way. Damn! I'll transition to standard distance mode if I must. I propose lowering our internal individual infinity rate. Proposal accepted. Base value updated. Rep. Hey, what was that? That's supposed to be everyone's favorite. Should I be aware of whatever just happened there? They like you less. That's what happened. Highlight the word like they call in the filter. Eh? I'm sure it's just your imagination. I knew it. Things being lively like this is kind of wonderful. Casually exchanging information among trusted allies of a similar nature. It feels like family. Exactly. You think so too, right? I guess you remember what we talked about yesterday then. Of course I remember. I also remember how Kama and I were assigned the role of daughters against our will. To be clear, every time this topic comes up, I will continue to deny there is anything childlike about me. Kama? You see, I measured us carefully. In doing so, I determined I am approximately 3 centimeters taller than Kama. So I believe that his difference is more than sufficient to remove any need to lump us together. On top of that... Wait, where is Kama? Eh? Comma? She really said, "Nah, hold my beer," didn't she? She really just said, "Oh, you think you're taller, huh, bitch?" Okay. Alright, girly pop. Alright. Comma being comma. Comma absolutely being comma. She is so petty. Oh my god. Who I pick at the end draws for Magia Extra? No. I have not thought about this. What are you so panicked about? I'm right here. I just decided to freshen up and pick some flowers, so to speak. And that's all. Why do you decide to grow now? No particular reason. I just thought the morning of a new day would be a good time for a change of pace. Besides, it's not like you want me to stay this small forever, right? I kinda did, actually. Sorry, not sorry. You're still hot, but like... You were hotter before. I definitely know you at least that well, Master. Are you sure about that? Now Kama is at marriage age, you think she wasn't before? Oh, you're bigger now. Did you install a new avatar program or something? You could say that. I might look different now, but I'm still exactly the same person I was before. Yes, that's right. It's just like changing my outfit. There's no deeper meaning to it. Uh-huh. I guess you are divine spirit servants, really. I guess you divine spirit servants really are cut from a different cloth. Must be nice being able to change your appearance at will. But it's also the form where she's constantly being burned by Shiva's flames. Yeah, I wouldn't want that either. I wouldn't want that for her either, so, you know. Though it does feel kind of sudden. I don't know why she decided to do this now. You don't? Really? I wonder what kind of human could be capable of taming the god of love, but now it all makes sense. They say one prefer not fighting with the same weapon when they're on the same battlefield. I've heard that they can't stand it when someone else wears the same color clothing they do. There you go. It must be the same for gods as it is for humans. Huh? What? Yeah, second form is when she's basically Sakura's age in Stay Night, right? Yikes. Looks could kill, I better... If looks could kill. Alright, better zip these lips. Anyway, you were just going to replenish our ornament materials. Did you want to join us? You said ornament is a conceptual factor that this world's magical energy is equivalent. And these particular materials comprise this world's physical substance, right? That's right. So if you wanted, we could actually say we're about to have a meal. Grow makes the materials, then Keep processes them and adds trace amounts of ornament. Here, see for yourself. I see. So these are what you AIs ingest to restore your ornament and address any physical deteriorations. I see. Well, this is certainly a meal. The amount of ornament we get from these is just enough to offset what we use in our daily routines, so I don't think it'll be enough for us to give us an advantage in battle. But since we're all in the same position as AIs you're all in the same positions as AIs yourselves now, I think you should be able to eat them too. Want to try some? Well, we need to replenish our energy, so yes. Once I have verified they are safe to eat with my ether light, we would love to. Wait, report. Leader, did you know that Keep has been sending us materials like this recently? Eh? Oh wow, I didn't know they were making things like this nowadays. Huh. You good over there? Hello. I'm the one who brought these materials here. Oh, hello! From your unit number, it looks like you're the Type T rider we brought here yesterday? Yes, I am. Thank you again for treating me. I wanted to pay you back since I'm one of Transfer's fastest. I thought it would be best. I thought I would bring you some of Keep's latest materials. Why, thank you. Here's some ramen for you in exchange. You're too kind. Gee. Oh, she's so cute. Aww. Naan bread do taste good, does it? I never had it. Look at the... Oh, she's so cute with the stars in her eyes. Is something wrong? Well, we Transfer AIs actually use a tip system. Each of us is very competitive, but since we're all equally fast, we can't really compete on speed alone. So we're programmed to be jubilant when we receive a tip. Oh, right. You are, aren't you? Let's see. What can I give you as a tip? I don't suppose you have anything on you. How about you, Konba? Uh-oh. Oh, fine. I guess I can weave a flower or something. It'd be totally fake, though. How's this? Whoa! Great! I feel like my speedster fashion sense has really evolved! Thank you. I look forward to my next delivery to you. Now then, while we appreciate the gesture, we also need to be careful about the risks. I have scanned these non with my Ether light tech, confirmed they fundamentally no different from the objects which look like energy bars. The only difference is that the peripheral data has been carefully arranged, they have been seasoned with unnecessary ornamentation. Or to put it in terms more familiar to us, they have been given extra flavor and aroma. We don't care which kind we consume, since they're functionally identical, but since you're from the outside world, I think you'll find this more to your liking. Well, if these are a way to replenish magical energy raiment, then I guess I should have some too. How about you, Berserker? Forget it. No one touched these with a 10-foot pole. You have them. Huh? Berserker? So I wasn't seeing things. I knew it. He's here in this world too. It's a Karna. Somehow this always somehow leads to Karna. Never mind. Never mind. I was incorrect. The wind feels oddly restless today. Is it scared of something, or is it... Could you quality check this for me, Chef? Oh, sure thing. Trying something new, are we? There's no point in trying anything new. For a Type K, there is nothing more important than stability. Although, I suppose that does beg the question of why we wanted you to teach us your material processing techniques in the first place. Well, a lot of factors went into the decision, after comparing the advantages and disadvantages. It simply means you prefer things which taste good to things which don't. Nothing mysterious about it. Now, let me have a taste. Not bad. It's not as good as mine, but it passes muster. You can take pride in serving this to anyone who wants it. Oh! Hello, it's me, your dependable transfer speedster. I'm here to pick up your latest processed material shipment. Okay, time to drive like the wind. Alright, I'm going to go check in on my master. I think today's dish came out pretty great. We'll have to see if she agrees. Who is that? We'll find out. What? Isn't she one of the operators in Chaldea? Like, the really cute one? Sorry. But she is really cute. Using tickets on Storybrand in hopes to get this guy. He's not limited. She cute? Yeah, she's super cute. She's one of the operators in Chaldea. I don't know where she shows up. I've seen her face around. Mainly in, like, the daily Chaldea comic I've seen.
Well, you see, huh? Almost as cute as Aki. Shut up! This was her first actual appearance. Wait, what? Are you serious? Really? Hold on. Oh. Okay. Alright. Was mentioned as early as the Lost Spell prologue? Oh! Understood. Got it.
Hey there, Master. How are you feeling? Did my cooking cheer you up? Oh, is that a clean plate I spy? I think that means you liked it. I'd hope so. Might not as delicious on its own. Adding cheese just makes it even better. Well, technically I just recreated it in data. But hey, as long as it tastes right, that's all that matters.
I've only seen her in the Chaldea operator outfit, but damn, she looks really good in that jacket. Like, really good in that jacket.
So if my death dish wasn't enough to improve your mood? It's not about mood, Lancer. It's just always been like this. My brothers always cheered up whenever they had my cooking. Even when we were banished or when we were going through tough times. Well, I'm not your sibling. Of course you're not, Master. Still, something doesn't seem right. I'm positive I can still find a way to cheer you up. I just know there's plenty of room for your mood to improve. Not that I have any real evidence for that. So you're aware you're talking out of your ass. Well, before I get to fighting, I'm gonna cook you up something guaranteed to cheer you up. I don't know much about you, but you're a perfectly strong hero, right? Why not just fight on your own without me? Right now, food takes precedence over fighting.
Girl, please tell me you want that. I want that jacket too. You kidding me?
I can't be satisfied with my cooking until I can at least cheer my own master up. I'm not so conceited to think I'm the greatest chef in the world or anything.
Yeah, as far as we know, that belongs to Emiya.
My siblings and everyone in the palace always loved my cooking, so I want to do them proud. What? Were your heroic deeds all about food or something? Beats me. All I can tell you is that my cooking is just as much a part of who I am as anything else. Anyways, if my prized cheese naan still wasn't enough to put a smile on your face, I'll just keep trying new dishes until we find something that does.
He's an AI, so... yes it.
Looks like I don't have enough materials. Well then, we'll just have to go get more. Go ahead. Come on, Master, you've got to come along. That's what Holy Grail Wars are all about, right? I'm completely useless. If we get into a fight? We're not going looking for a fight, I told you. We're just going to get more materials.
And I always remember our local me, I'm Fate, and what?
For the time being, all I'm going to focus on is cooking something that'll make you smile. That's my top priority. The war can wait! Come on, Master. If you don't want to walk, I'll give you a piggyback ride.
This is the him our guy was worried about? That battle crazed buffoon? Are we sure he's not just one-track minded?
In this new world, he still refuses to stay out of my way.
Uh-huh. Are you sure about that?
Still feels strange consuming material like this. So you say this is what you call flavor? I definitely don't dislike it, but how to put this? I believe the word you use for this is delicious. It's certainly increasing my happiness by quite a lot.
Your rivals in life? Oh. I see. Also, she gets happy she's an AI.
Anyway, I didn't even know Keep updated the raw materials like this.
have no proof for this, but I think these new materials must have come into being after the System Grail War began. Keep has a master and servant of their own. They are the ones making these materials. According to my calculations, it's very likely their influence caused this change. What do you think? Yeah, that could be it. Hey, have there been any other changes in the world? Even just ones we've heard rumors about? Well, in terms of clear, unmistakable changes, the only other ones that come to mind is that builds type Bs have been generally sluggish lately. Build. That's the area we think Castor is in. The cruel guy who tormented our type Rs and stole their monument. I wonder if this means he's treating his own build AIs the same way. No, never mind. No point in worrying over much about other areas' AIs. We have our own work to focus on. First, we need to replenish our own supply of monument. We'll have to keep our eye out for Castor while we do it, and the other servants too. Even more than we have been. I mean, the monument we get from these meals is important too. But if we're going to have any hope of putting up a decent fight, we'll need a lot more. Not only that, we need to replenish our supply faster than the other masters and servants can replenish theirs. Ugh. So, we're just going to have to do the best we can. That said, you probably don't know what that entails, so come with me when you're done eating. I'll show you what it really takes to do the kinds of things repair does. Hi! Oh, hi, Berserker. What's up? Hey, that's mine! I mean, I already got the rendezvous I need, so it's okay. I was looking forward to savoring the last one. What's the big deal? I thought you said you weren't gonna eat. Poor Arjuna. Ah.
Buzz off. I just felt like it, okay? You can't fire on an empty stomach. Besides, the food's not responsible for who cooked it. Like they say, waste not, what not. I'm going to win this time. I have to, no matter what it takes. And to do that, I'm going to need all the strength I can get. I refuse to lose that cowardly bastard again. It wasn't nearly enough. There's only so much we can get from eating. Come on, we need to get our hands on more random and stat.
Why are you so fired up all of a sudden? You're kind of freaking me out. Well, I guess it's okay. Must have finally gotten through to him. Yes, I'm sure that's what it is. Yeah, I kinda doubt that's all there is to it. Okay, let's go give this our all. Although in our case, it's a little hard to do that without any damaged AIs to repair. Of course, we don't want anyone to get damaged, so in general, we have to wait for someone to show up, but... Request. We need help. A pack of malicious data has been appeared on Repair's outskirts. A few of the Type Rs who first encountered them have suffered moderate damage. One Type D is currently doing her best to fend them off. Oh my, that's terrible. Better go help them out. Come on! Oh, here we go. This must be them. I don't recognize some of those creatures, though. But I guess our job is the same as it was on our way back from Defend yesterday. Beat enemies and leave AIs in our debt. Forcing kindness on others. Helping without asking permission. Saving people whether they want it or not. That may well be a lovely kind of indulgence. A delicious depravity in its own right. And that's my specialty. Make sure you watch me closely, Master.
Trust me, you don't have to ask for me to do that.
You might just find yourself wanting to end up the same way. Oh, and don't forget to praise me if I do a good job, okay? Shion? Wanna try new Dantes? That's true. He's Avenger too, right? There are a couple servants I could try. I don't know if anyone has new Dantes. Probably. More than likely. Oh, there you go. Let's see if we can find another one. There's Edmund Dantes. Saw one Dantes. I want to try and find one with like maxed out skills so we can get full power. Also keep an eye out. What class is Marie Alter? Probably also Avenger, actually. No, I'm stupid. Duh, of course she's new Avenger. BB.
Love Edgelord. Alright, let's see what this is about then. After all, OC2 is all Avengers? Yeah, that makes sense. Now, is he single target or... Apply Ignore Invisible for yourself. Inflict stun, deal significant... Oh, that means one single target. Damage increases each burn status. Decreases defense. Single enemy. Apply burn to yourself to merit. Okay. Three turns apply invisible. Would I? Use this? Okay, that's edgy as hell! That is edgy as hell! Not the reverb at the end. I love it. No, that is edgy! Oh my god! Bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. This is starting to bother me. You saw he got more sharp blade in his MP? I know! Like, bruh. Hold on. I want to try something, try to fix that offset. Do the prison tower interlude before you start OC pseudos. Very important context. I did do it. It's just I did it on my own and I didn't do the extra quest. In 2020 to see if Moon Rabbit will get a rerun. Oh, good luck. Fair, fair enough. Yeah, I just didn't do the extra challenges. No, it's this. Now to get every new certain OC2 now working on saving for Annie. Bro, Phyllis, good luck. Good luck. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna see if that fixes it, but I make no promises. Looks good so far. I think we're good. You want Ruler Moriarty? Ah. Moon Rabbit's having a rerun next year. Nice, nice. All right. Crimhill. Oh yeah, Crimhill swimsuit. Yeah, she's a shark. And you know how I feel about shark girls. Very cute shark. Yeah. You know how you feel about Crimhill? Yeah, we know. it represents the people. Nice. Nudui. No, I love the edge. So, what part of the legend is all this? Or the book? What part of the book turned him into this, demon? Facer Shark Knights off of the round table for some reason. I mean, considering she's originally a berserker, I don't think a reason is what he exactly could be looking for. Boys, edgy laugh. It's so good. It is very good. Yukusa! Ooh, okay, hold on. Chotto matte yo. A deadly apostle ancestor, I think. Oh, it's fate stuff. Gotcha. Fuck. I am fighting riders. Next year has a lot of servants you want. Good luck, Fate. Or good luck, Neilus. Well, good luck to everyone. I'm sure that's gonna be the case for a lot of people next year. God, I'm so scared for this upcoming New Year's, which is wild to say in March, but only because of the non 0% chance we're getting low grass. Like, it's likely going to be a Richard rerun, but like I'm scared if it is low grass. Flames of it, it'll make sense when you're there. Understood. Chateau d'If! And what does Shufu's MP do? Here's a restore HP each turn. Okay. Sure. Banzai! We released early. I doubt it too. It's like, it's a non 0% chance is what I'm saying, but it'll likely just be a Richard rerun. Early, you know, I am aware. Ippon Guita. Nice. All right, we know what we're doing. Does it have the flames of an adventure with his arrows and the black mud he's fighting with? True. Chateau d'If! When was the upcoming collab to release the servants of the event for New Year's due to the anime? Oh my god. Jufu very cute though. She is. Also, our who makes Jufu art has been appearing on your For You page on Twitter, and it only increased your appreciation for her. Jufu is very based. Like, Jufu, I think I would get along with Jufu because she can simp for VTuberEN while I simp for Aratoria, and we get along because we're both just down horrendous. Like, Jufu is someone I genuinely would love to hang out with. This would seem an opportune moment to speak, Akira. You not think there's something strange about her? About Kama? The completion of Camelot is recommended for context. I mean, I think we're long past that. Kama. Since you two have a connection, there is no question of her being your servant. Even so, something seems about her seems off to me. Do you know for sure that she is the same Kama from Chaldea? Eh? I confess to a certain shame in admitting this, but I cannot yet clearly articulate what it is that's bothering me about her. None of the lines I've thought I have thus far pursued have reached any actionable conclusions. However, I feel she's more direct, forthcoming, less guarded than usual. But really, when it all comes down to is that something is different about her, on the inside rather than the outside. For the life of me, I cannot shake that thought. Including, it will start a Grail war and who's best girls, and winning will get best girl of the year title. It's only treated super seriously by the people participating. Everyone on the outside just thinks we're being stupid and silly. It's the most casual a Grail War can be. Because the Holy Grail isn't even the Holy Grail. They're all just stuck in the closet with Liz. It's... the Grail we fight for is just a title. That's only treated seriously by those participating.
Yes, I do. I do not have a clear answer yet, but there is something we're not yet seeing here. Whatever it is, it seems you have not yet found the answer either. She obeys your orders, and her abilities remain unchanged. For the moment, it's simply something to keep an eye on.
Can't be our common because she isn't a girl failure. Is that really the reason? This be like, why am I here? It's not even the ruler summon. It's just Jean walking down the hall. And like, that's it. He's just casually walking down the hall with like Jalter or someone. and they just witness it. She's too competent! No! Kava!
Please keep in mind that Archie in winning this Holy Grail War, a war we must absolutely win, is also a significant unknown variable. A variable like that has potential to throw all other unexpected parameters of a formula out of whack. Hey, what are you two talking about all by yourselves? I don't know why, but it's kind of pissing me off. No, wait, I do know why. Haven't you got something to say to me after I got all that arrangement for us?
I'm glad you're here with me. Is this the time we give her head pats? Jean can't be a ruler in the Grail War because she'll be Gil's servant for the war. No, wait, you're right. So who would it be? Amakusa? No, wait, no, a certain caster has something to say about that one. God, who's an available ruler? I would say ruler Artoria, but I'm fighting for all Artorias. Huh. Ruler Melu? We're really digging into bottom of the barrel here. Oh. Yeah, baby! We got the blush! Amakusa isn't supposed to be summonable as a ruler. Yeah, but like, we're here. He's here, so like, deal with it.
Well, this turned out to be a good example of what we do here. Whenever someone's hurt, we rush right over and fix them up. Good as new. If the threat's still around, it's usually a good idea to contact the Type Ds and defend, but...
We need all the raw meat we can get right now. Why share? In fact, see if we can get anyone else in our debt.
Hello, I have a transfer telegram for some Type Ds a little ways away from here. I'm supposed to deliver it to the nearest group of capable fighters. A newser has appeared at these coordinates. We're currently under attack by any enemy who we do not recognize. It is not malicious data.
Think it's a servant?
I don't know. In the meantime, we'd better check it out. Tell us those coordinates, please. You got it. But you know, I was hoping I might get a little something extra as a war for all.
They're so cute. Gil's ruler. Gordolf ruler! It's not even... It's just Gordolf. It's normal Gordolf. He just has the ruler, like symbol, like icon, like badly taped onto his chest. Like, we're talking badly taped on there. Like, someone, probably Da Vinci, just crudely put out a sticker, one taped it on his chest, and go, "You're watching over this stupid thing. You're watching over the idiot Sims." Oh my god. We do get to briefly command Canis as Gordolf. It's true. Oh my god.
Alright, you want a tip, huh? Fine, here you go. on their bag. Perfect. These flowers are very trendy right now. I wonder why. Okay, let's be on our way. Be careful. We're almost certainly heading into more combat. So, oh, what? This is new.
The hell are those things?
Shadow here? What? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they're not AIs. They're shadow servants?
Rulor, he had enough of our shenanigans to decide to fall back to his previous job as a mage police officer and polices us to keep the order in Chaldea. He was a police officer mage? Bro.
They kind of look like servants, but I don't think they actually are. Hold on. Remember what DX, the Prime AI Defend, told us? She mentioned they had previously encountered forms of aggressive data which resembled human-shaped shadows. Maybe this is what these are?
No? Looks like they want us to throw down. Well, whatever they are, if we're going after AIs too, that'll be a good way to break into Roundament. Come on. The sooner we beat these things, the sooner we'll have more AIs in our debt.
Case files?
Honto. He wasn't even an adult yet? No, that makes sense.
He's like, what? You said 28 in Chaldea?
Yeah.
I don't think I saw anyone with Marie Alter. I don't know if anyone's pulling for her. Oh! Askini shall appear, huh?
I think he's actually friends with Olga there.
Honto! Wait, Olga the dad or Olga the girl failure? What is she? Arts or... I mean, we're still using this, but just want to see. Olga Marie? Ah. Dad's name was Marisbury? Oh, right. Wait. Huh. It's actually shadow servants. Oh. Also, she's single target or... increase MP strings, inflict curse, and disastrous curse. Turns deal heavy damage, so it's all. Increase the charge and medium chance to inflict death to all enemies. Jesus. Okay. Inflict curse, apply special attack curse, increase arch effectiveness. Alright. People have been waiting for Marie Alter for a while. If she released literally at any other time, I think I would have pulled for her. It's just that this year... Oh boy. Maybe one day I'll pull for her. Like, it is really cool. Each turn applies to increase for yourself when damage. Just apply taunt? No. Oh! I forgot that was... Right, the Shion skills. Right. Whoops. Sorry, essentially to spoil to you more. Honto. When is Reynes? Well, actually, no. I think I can. Reynes probably shows up more so in case files than anything else, considering that's waivers thing. I'm assuming she's mainly in case files. I need to watch case files, man. I know the light novel. Is it light novel or manga originally?
I know that gets crazy, especially when it comes to like buffing Shiro's abilities and tracing. You know, there's possibility of her in tickets in a few years. No, not this year. She's story locked. Gotcha. Okay, so that means. So does that mean I can get her randomly? Gotta clear OC too. Oh, that makes sense. It's a light novel. Okay. I will say though, I did notice a trend. I could be crazy though. Is when it comes to adapting stuff into anime, it's a lot easier when they adapt things that are like not a light novel or visual novel. Because like Prisma Ilia was originally a manga, right? And it looks like it had a lot more things that are included. I've seen less stuff be excluded from the Prisma Ilia stuff. Either that or no one's complaining about it because, you know, Lolly Yuri Magical Girl is goated. But every time I see stuff from like something that was originally a light novel, people always complain about it. Or like complain about stuff being cut out. Predictive calculation. Nice. All right. After all the trouble we get through like certain fights and like the lost belts and stuff, it is really fun to just be able to pick a random servant go in these kinds of fights, even though I know they're just mob fights. Nice. Because light novels are extremely detailed. They have so much that an episode would take longer than usual 26, 27 episodes, not to mention the animation. Yeah. Aki could never be like Waver Melioi. What are you trying to say? In what sense do you mean? What the hell were those things? Huh. He fears Saber and is traumatized by her? I wouldn't be surprised if he's traumatized by like any servant that isn't Iskander in that Force Holy Grail War. Man is traumatized. You think? It was over so quickly I can barely make anything out. I would like to examine the remains more closely. Would you help me, Ayus? Yes, of course. Let's see. I think they're around here somewhere. Comma? Hey, Master. Got a sec. There's something we should talk about and I'd like to keep it between us. Remember what I told you before about Shion? Is she really the Shion we know? Oh, we're doing this now? Oh, we're doing this now? It's specifically Saber? Really? Saber and not like thinking Gilgamesh? Waver is having a panic attack right now that he's a servant in FGO. Is he really? Imagine if I summon Waver and he just sees the fucking, like, room full of Artorias. Oh, no. Oh, we're really doing this now. Don't you think she's a little too cool and collected? Isn't she always? Hell, for all we know, she might actually have everything all figured out. And she's just pretending to investigate. Oh my god, we're really doing this now. It's not just that she looks different. She's acting like a whole other person, too. I'm not saying we were ever great friends. We weren't. I've seen her in the command room plenty times. Waver being from Caster to Berserker. Oh my god, man is traumatized. Also, I just saw the Salter's uniform. God, she looks hot.
So I knew she's an alchemist who loves her work to an almost irritating degree, and always seems cheerfully unfazed no matter what's going on. And always keeps to herself at arm's length from the rest of Chaldea despite that cheerful act. And you can never tell what she's really thinking. I always suspected that there was something more to her than she was letting on. But if nothing else, she wasn't ever just quite the sort of super serious stick-up-her-ass scientist you'd usually expect. Think about it. Has she ever even laughed out loud since we got here? Oh boy. The Graver shippers will be sad. He saw her use Excalibur and blast down Iskander and has never forgotten that since. I guess he wasn't there for Aya, but like, damn! Exactly. So I'm thinking, maybe she's just pretending to be Shion. So if you ask me, we should be a little more careful around her. What are you talking about? Hot. Oh, nothing. I was just surveying Master about what kind of love suits him best. You never know when someone might realize they have a very, very specific desire that you just need to fulfilled. Comma, I'll be so real with you. That is a horrible excuse for me specifically, because I wear what I want on my fucking sleeve. Or in this case, my head. As far as Waver is concerned, Iskander went down in battle against Gil, so he's fine with that. Saber Excaliblasting Iskander was not okay. Nothing important then, as I calculated. You mean you want me to treat you two like friends? Hi. That will not be happening. I could never be your friend. I'm not qualified. Eh? What? Now, let's talk about something more constructive. Way into Iskander to be into anyone else. Thrilling that they did a mana transfer. What? Where was this? Unfortunately, I was not able to glean any useful information from those shadow realms. From those shadows remains. Sorry, that was my autocorrect in my brain. Jesus. The only good news is that we were able to restock a bit, since they turned into the data structures containing ornaments. Data structures containing ornament? Isn't that... Yes. Given the structure of this world and its beings, this means they were similar to servants. However, they were not actually servants. Well, yeah, not in the anime, clearly. We still face many unanswered questions, so we will need to keep investigating. That right? Well, I'll leave it to you. You do seem to know a lot more than I do, in all kinds of areas. You think you two could be... If I correctly, shows us a very specific shadow. What? I need to see this for myself. What the helly? This isn't me being even a perv even. Now I'm just curious. Good point. Excursions like this aren't the only way to collect ornament. There'll also be AIs bringing repair tasks to our base, like with the Master of Writer. But why don't we try contacting our base first and checking? Especially since we don't want to waste time right now. We did a lot to improve security after what happened yesterday, so we should be able to reach them just fine. Hello? You read me? Huh?
What is it? Don't tell me they're under attack again.
No, it's not that. The base is fine. They also mentioned that no damaged AIs have come by. But that might be changing soon. In a big way. Actually, they said one of the transfer AIs delivered an official request for aid that said, large numbers of damaged AIs detected in Grow. We know we're in the middle of a system Grail war, but if possible, please send help. Grow. That's where the Saber is, right? We haven't seen anything from them so far. Huh. It is about as far as repair as you can get. Grow is located on the opposite side of the Fend. If nothing else, given its location, it seems like it will probably not be a direct threat to us, but...
Next band are so class orientated. Oh boy. It's
Oh! Okay! Alright then! If nothing else, given its location, it seems like it will probably not be the direct threat to us, but...
The other area next to Grow's Keep, where Lancer is. Is this his doing? It's possible. Definitely possible. Keep's bound to keep materials from Grow to do their cooking.
We're gonna ignore the fact that Build is also right next to him, too. Not risking it. No, that's valid. This is so valid. That sure is a shadow. Yeah, it's the shadow arm. Oh my god. Manga is weird. You mean even by Fate standards, or?
Yeah, it's gotta be him. He's finally making his move. Wait, let's think about this. Maybe it's a good idea, there's a good chance to go on the offensive.
There was a joke ending chapter where Kiritsugu got delirious and had the spicy imagine spot for Kirei and Tokiyomi. Oh! Oh, it's very yaoi. Understood.
A soft-hearted assassins group and I just finished stocking up on ornament. The way I see it, that the other AIs have time to request aid means they still have resources to spare, which means the Saber hasn't lost yet. In fact, they might be duking it out right this minute. If all goes well, it could be 3 against 1. If we strike now, we might even win. In fact, this could be our only chance.
What is it, Berserker? Is something wrong?
Wrong! Of course something's wrong! There are people out there who need help! And we have the means to provide that help, so isn't it incumbent upon us to do just that?
The shadow right there. Also spicy media, bruh. Took ruined Japan long ago! That Tokyomi Tosakami is defying Western, in which he said it all adds up. What? Kirei Kotomine of Hero Keeping?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay. Hang on. Oh. Sure. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out, Nellis. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Hello. My name is Akira Lux. I'm a mage from another dimension. I enjoy gacha games and RPGs, and I do like history and mythology a lot. So, Fate was low-key right up my alley, and I can't believe it took me as long as I did to get into it. But hey, that means I was able to stream my entire Fate experience. Another gacha game enjoyer? I'm sorry for my loss. No, this is a gain. I got to know Artoria. This is perfectly a gain. Put in the manga? Yeah, no, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, hi here. Hello. Yeah, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Hope I'm good. I'm doing great. We're slowly getting through OC1. Or after... God, when did I start Fate? Jesus. After like a couple of years, we're finally... We're slowly but surely catching up to the latest content. We just have to get through OC1 and then, well, now OC2. So working on lurking for the most part? Oh, okay. Oh, I hope you're enjoying yourself either way. Can't really speak in, but did 5 quests? Oh, damn. As long as you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm taking my time with it. I am definitely enjoying it, that's for sure. I mean, I keep coming back for more. No, that's fair. I yap a lot too. I like talking to chat. I will say that. I like talking to chat, even during game streams. We were just talking about the The Fate Zero manga being the way it is. Hang on, where'd that come from? Did you get hit on the head in that fight or something? To be fair, he is a berserker.
No, nothing like that. I just couldn't live with myself if I ignored a request for help, that's all. Your biggest enjoyment with streaming? Oh yeah, no. Chat is so fun for me. They definitely help make it all better. Bunch of yappers. Good. If I can enjoy something with someone and they enjoy it too, that makes the experience so much better. Oh, come on. Time is of the essence, right? We can't afford to waste any by heading back to our base first.
Barely played any Fate content. All saw Nero, Brian, Merlin. That's it. Played for like a month. No, that's fair. Hungry. That's fair. You're so valid. We all gotta start somewhere. They do try to gaslight. That's also fair. But yeah, we all gotta start somewhere. I started by watching. How did I consume? Well, I think someone recommended Faco to me. And then I started with like understanding the Fate franchise stuff. But I think Lord Logrosson, since I'm a Saber enjoyer. Oh my god, I need her! Immediate must pull. Immediate must pull for me. Oh god. I know, I've heard that she's broken, and I want to break the game in half with her. And also, wait, I'm completely caught up, I think, with like, having every Artoria. Now it's getting them to MP5, which is a lot harder than I say. New people. No, I thank you a lot, Sharu. But yeah, everyone's gotta start somewhere. I started with like Garn's video, the 30-minute video explaining Fate. And then I watched Fate Zero, then Stay Night, then Unlimited Blade Works, then Heaven's Feel, and then I split off from there. I think it was Apocrypha after. Yeah, it was Apocrypha after that. You want to what? Duradhana? You want to bonk him with a hammer? He's a... That Bindo is fine, I'll allow it. He's a funny... I don't know, man. I like, in terms of who we have here, I like Kama and Shion a lot. Oh, there's definitely more to this than you're letting on, isn't there always? Alright then. While you're off playing hero, I think we'll take our time to solidify our own position. So, and she calls him that? Oh, crap. What was that? I especially like it when Kama makes that face. Are we having trauma? Is this our trauma? I'm not sure Cass is behind this, but it could be him. If there are people out there who need help, then I can't ignore people who need help. Let me guess, you can't just ignore them. Oh well, I knew this was coming. Just as I calculated.
Phew, I mean, that's the spirit. Of course I can expect no less from my chosen allies. You've earned some proper praise from yours truly. Great job!
Evil faces are hot. Evil faces are hot. Are you sure he's Hana is something. The Kama and the Astoria and Aki's are fighting in a war right now. Yeah, they're having their own Holy Grail war.
Alright. Now everything's settled. Let's get going. Keep your guard up. Things are about to get serious. But whatever happens, we're going to win. We have to.
Oh my god. But yeah, in case you couldn't tell, Artoria is my favorite. But it's 1 a.m. You wake up early. You need to ditch. No, it's okay. Thank you for the follow, Hungry Rex. Thank you. But I hope you sleep well, okay? I hope sweet dreams and good luck tomorrow. Thank you for the follow as well, Shadow. Thank you. You guys are sweet.
You come around and bother you? You're never a bother. No one in my chat is ever a bother. Whether you lurk or chat or yap, no one in my chat is a bother. I appreciate anyone who comes through. May I for you a friend list? I could. Forbidden secret chamber, do not enter. God, I'd love to. No, don't say it in front of new people, Aki. Don't say it. Oh, they're cute. What? Hello? Oh. Huh. We're seeing a lot of familiar faces. Cheru is a whale. That's a liar of flock. Don't worry. I mean, there's a lot of foxes around Chaldea, right? Well, you're fit right in. I'll add you after this, Shedu. This is great. Let's look at all these wonderful materials. You remember something important? It's about Sakura. Boy, she looks familiar, right? Exactly. Oh.
Forget about touching grass.
Thank you.
I need to touch the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Unshrimp and hydra. Bruh. Okay. Yay! Patchy, patchy, patchy! Oh my god! How many familiar faces? There goes our leader looking smug again. I don't mind it though. She really loves her job. Get it? Makes me want to show her all our best materials. I'll help with her harvest however I can. Gee. Say, do you know where Saber is? I want to take her to look at these too. All around me are familiar places, worn out faces. Okay. I think she went out on patrol. I see. She really does take her job seriously, doesn't she? I know she's just trying to keep girls safe, but I wish she'd just try to get to know everyone here better. Including me! I mean, we're master and servant for CPU's sake. Oh, Saber's back. Who's Saber? Medusa?! Oh! That's, God, how do I even react to this? Yeah, I take it you haven't met Medusa Saber yet? No. Wow. That's really on the nose, ain't it? Like, really on the nose. Huh. Alright then. Where there's Sakura, there's Medusa. Things happen in Grail Wars. You sure this randomizer is random? Like, are you sure about that? Cause like, this was Saber Medusa's debut. Oh. Huh. She was released as a playable servant during the foot. We're really talking about the foot. We're really calling it the foot event, huh? We're really calling it foot event. My god. The randomizer is writing Grail Work fanfics. Dude, I know FGO obviously has a lot of references to Stay Night and other pieces of Fate media, but man, this is as on the nose I think it gets. We'll have an eat today. Please eat, Shedu. Please eat. I had some chicken before stream. Please eat. The randomizer is a huge Sakura and Medusa shipper. Wow, this feels, it takes time to eat. Go eat! It's how you replenish your energy. You need sustenance. If anyone tells me in chat that they don't eat, I will threaten that I will feed them. You don't want me to feed you. Plug you into an outlet. Are you a robot? Oh, welcome back, Seabird. Did you find anything amiss? You kind of went. Fair. Eat or Salter will your food for you. I mean, if Salter wants to eat my food, I think that would make me extremely happy, actually. You want me to feed you? I'm not a great cook. I think my cookie's okay. It's edible. It's fine, you're too lazy. Bruh, am I feeding my chat today? Is that what's happening? No. Sakura. Her name is straight up Sakura! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. A lot of different shade of purple hair people here. Aki, is this the dimension you would come from? No! I'm not an AI! What else would her name be? Okay, but like... Really? Really? Sakura? Oh, right. That's my name, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I really do appreciate you naming me after the cherry blossom design on my clothes. I'm just still not used to having a name yet. Anyway, what is it? It's nothing important. I just want you to let you know that a sudden reveal of the material you're hiding behind your back isn't going to elicit much of a reaction from me. How many times have you tried to surprise me with the giant materials at this point? You should understand by now that I can't react the way you want. You're wasting your time. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I just stopped by to make my regularly scheduled report. I'll be hanging back out right away. Wait, look at the newly processed material we got from Keep. Have you ever seen anything like it? I think they processed it in a way similar to cooking, or at least something like it. I think it's called bread? Or naan? Aki's not an AI, for he's not artificial or intelligent. He is, in fact, quite the opposite. He's natural. Oi! Oi! You like Saber Medusa's fit here? No, Saber Medusa has some great drip. I want to shop where she shops. I don't know what she did for the throne or the Holy Grail, but they dripped her out. Don't try sending me hearts after calling me naturally stupid, Alice. Anyway, it's got a little ornament in it too, so I'm sure you can make good use of it. Why don't you at least replenish your ornament before you go? I already did that earlier. Alright. Isn't it fascinating, knowing the materials we make can be turned into things like this? I'd kind of like to learn how to make this, but I guess that would be stepping on Keep's toes a bit. Okay, I'm done eating. I'm leaving. Miss Crane got you there for drip. That's true! We could always go to Miss Crane for drip. I think she'd be more than happy for something like that. Girl, you look like a Pokemon trainer. It's the hat. It's the hat. Alright, see you later then. Sakura, I know you care a lot about Grail. I also know how much you hope nothing bad will happen to it or to the work you do here. So that's my goal. I'm your servant. I'm going to do everything I can to make your wish come true. But that doesn't make us friends. We might look to be of similar age, but that is just how we appear. There's no point in us trying to be friendly. Yeah, maybe you're right, but
I still feel like... I'm going now. Do your job, Sakura, and I'll do mine. Well, back to work, I guess. This lot seems like it should have a ton of big materials, so I better psych myself up. Hup! Oh, that's your time to get serious pose, isn't it, leader? The legendary pose you only do when you're hyped up. It's been a long time since I've seen you do that. I bet that means it'll be a good day. Come on, don't be weird. I was just psyching myself up a little. Where in the universe Medusa is so protective over Sakura? I mean, can you blame her? Sakura has that really must-protect vibe going for her. Except when she's evil. Then it's the step on me vibes, but you know. I mean, I guess you could say it's kind of a habit, but still. This is for the best. It must be. I don't know why, but something really is telling me not to get too close to her. So, I'm sure this is for the best. Huh? Oh, this is when it happens. No. Oh, God.
Whoa there.
See, I knew she'd show up. A servant and her master.
Hey there, I'm Lancer. Pardon the intrusion. Let's see. Looks like you're packing a sword. So I'm guessing you're a saber? Very small sword, though.
It may be small, but it's plenty sharp enough to kill you. Care to see for yourself? Doesn't jump scare Sakura out and you're like, bruh, don't. No, Sakura is suffering enough. Don't do this, Lancer. It's impossible. You haven't got a chance, not with me as your master. I'm a useless, hopeless sinner. I don't deserve to win. I only deserve to be punished.
Just kidding. Don't worry, I got a weapon on me, sure, but I'm not here to fight. Especially not when it looks like you're missing your master.
Huh? What are you saying? You're a servant in the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
Of course I am, but right now I've got more important things to worry about. Oh, before we fight, we eat. Food's the most important thing, you know? Like they say, you can't fight on an empty stomach. In my case, I can't fight until I fed my master something so good it snaps her out of her funk. And that's why I'm here! I need ingredients, not fight! So put your sword away, Saber.
Are you an idiot? Do you really believe anyone would fall for that?
Well, I'm gonna need you to, or we're not really gonna get anywhere. Okay, how about this?
Why are you just sitting on the ground?
Saber, call your master here. I never lie. Let me talk to your master. They'll see what I mean, what I say.
So you really are an idiot. Now I get it. They must be trying to keep me busy here so another unit can go after Sakura.
Huh?
I told you this wouldn't work. Let's just go home. Appears being shitty like I'm the ruler of this girl. God, and then he just gets obliterated by 6 different noble phantasms. Sakura! What is it, Saber? You look like you've just seen a ghost or something. You're okay. That's a relief. But no, I can't let my guard down yet. I might have just beat them there. There's no enemy in the area. I should take you from here just to be safe. Oh, Jesus! An entrance, huh? Is every servant here just extra as hell?
There we go. I'm gonna put you down now, okay?
Why did you just rush ahead like that, you big jerk? Lancer! How did you get here so quickly? You could have followed me. I was going as fast as I could. Unless he's as fast as I am?
Huh? What was the look? Oh yeah! We got a little protection from the wind, so I'm not as slow as I maybe look.
So you used me to find out where my master was?
No, you just ran off without saying anything. Besides, I only asked you to get your master. I didn't say I was going to wait there for you. So when you just ran off, I figured you were showing me the way, so I followed. Never mind that. It's not important anyway. Hey there. Are you Saber's master?
Yes. You don't need to speak with him, Sakura. Just stand back.
I keep telling you I'm not here to fight. I'm a cook first and foremost. And I can't do any cooking in this world without materials. So I came here to get some.
You saw a fan of Shinji being a pseudo servant of Poseidon? Oh my god, it's because of the reason I think it is. God. Canis would obliterate him. And I do want to see that.
Since you're the ones growing everything, you ought to have some premium quality stuff, right?
Cooking? Does that mean you made those new materials going around?
No, did you try one? Good stuff, right?
It was delicious. Just thinking about it sends me over the moon.
Yeah? Well, I'm glad to hear even AIs like my cooking. But it hasn't been enough to cheer up my melancholy master here. And since if you want to make the best food, you need the best ingredients. I figured I'd come right to the source.
I see. Are you buying this, Sakura? You actually believe him? The blue hair? Yeah. Yeah. The blue hair. Yeah, totes. Yeah. Totally. Ugh. Well, if he was trying to fool us, I don't think this is the kind of thing he would be saying. Plus, if you wanted to fight, I'm sure he would have attacked you before you came back here. And then there's that wonderful smell. Do you smell it? Well, yes, I do. So I think he's telling the truth about being a cook. And as the prime AI of Grail, it's my job to provide materials to keep for them to use. Just so we're clear, I'm not the one asking for them. Besides, remember what I said earlier? I was just hoping someone to keep would teach me how to cook. There's so many things I want to know. So why don't we try taking him at his word, Saber? I took you for timid. You're far more stubborn and stupid than I realized. Hey, don't call me stupid. You don't make a move without my permission, so much as to look at her in a way I don't like, and I'll kill you. No, not only you. I might just start with your master.
Fine by me.
Well, it's not by me. No, wait. If anyone's dying here, it's going to be me. I can tell.
Hey, I was just agreeing to them giving us the ingredients I want. You're not dying anytime soon, not with me protecting you. This is great! I can already feel the wind changing. Okay, let's get to it. Show me the best materials you've got.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time anyone has ever so aggressively pursued quality materials. Really? Because in Fate, Medusa and Poseidon were good friends? Oh yeah, that'd be really awkward, huh? Okay, I'm going to do the very best I can to help you. I'm still not exactly sure what kind of materials you think is the best, but I can at least start by showing you to our warehouse. You'll find all our best materials in there, ready to be shipped out.
That sounds great! Thanks!
Oh, damn! I mean, yeah, it's called Grow, so that makes sense. Hot damn!
Oh, you really do have plenty to choose from here. This is promising. Got all kinds of ingredients I've never seen before. But the mark of a good chef is their ability to tell what will make a good dish even before it's cooked. Now, let's see what you've got.
I guess this was a gift from Poseidon to Medusa. Really? Those are materials I'm proudest of over there. I'll be satisfied with them. Looks to me like he's just rummaging through them without any real thought. For all we know, the whole thing could be a ruse to lower the material's value. How far are we willing to trust him? Now he's sniffing them. He may well lick them next if we let him. He might even take a bite out of them. Wouldn't it just be better if I killed him before he got the chance? No, let's take it easy. Huh? He loves Rebecca says, I would imagine. I would just assume this looks like Chaldea's storage room. I would not be shocked if it does look similar, especially with cooks like Emmy around. And a certain bird. If he actually licks or bites any of it, I'll have him pay. Even if he does, it'll only affect one, I think. It's just what he does to assess quality. Ugh, I hope he doesn't take too long. Excuse me, but you're Lancer's master and Keith's prime AI, right? Probably. Probably? Our personalities were randomly assigned to us. I think something must have gone wrong with mine, because I don't have nearly the sense of duty other AIs do. As far as I can remember, I never did. Hell, if anything, I don't even feel like I deserve to be a master in the Holy Grail War at all. I wonder what's going on. Now that I have met you and seen how capable you are, it's clearer than ever. I can't cover it up anymore. Not that I was ever really trying to. I think there are fundamental bugs in my programming as both an AI and master. Oh, You think so? You don't look so bugged to me. Yeah, I do. But, oh right, I almost forgot to ask you. What's your name? I'm Sakura. Saber came up with it for me.
Lancer joins the Chaldea cooking crew. Oh my god, can you imagine?
Me? I don't have a name.
Yes, you do.
Lancer!
You said you felt like that was your name, right? Don't hide it. Names are important. Hey, this one's got a great shape. How's it smell? Oh, nice.
Setajira? 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 Is that it? Setajira? That's a lovely name. If you say so. So did you try Lancer's cooking too, Setajira? It's really delicious, isn't it? So Lancer has been cooking it himself? It's so good. I've been hoping he would teach me how to make it as well. I bet he would if you asked him. He's a really weird servant. He hasn't fought a single battle since he was summoned. All he does is cook and make me eat what he wants. My. I get the sense you really like him, but don't want to say it, right? Being able to eat his delicious cooking whenever you want? Almost sounds like you're bragging about a doting boyfriend. Anyway, Saber's a great servant too. She's pretty curt most of the time, but she's actually really sweet. Anytime I do anything even slightly dangerous, she stands behind me and keeps watch over... Sakura? Guess that means I should keep my big mouth shut. Means cherry tree? Oh! And guess what Sakura means? Could be anything! I'm sorry. I'm not usually this talkative. But the type keys tend not to be much for conversation, so I'm enjoying this talk quite a bit. You're weird. You do know I'm an enemy master, right? And still, you're talking to me like we're friends. We are all AIs that only exist to perform our assigned functions before we're given these pseudo-personalities. So, I think each one of us has some aspects to our personalities that are at least a little irrational or peculiar. I honestly just want to try talking with you, even if you are an enemy master. Stay Night Sakura meets F-Go Sakura. God. Is from Portugal? Wait, is that the actual name of the operator in Chaldea as well? I only saw the image. I know that doesn't change the fact that we're rivals, but so what? Just because we're rivals doesn't mean we can't also be friends, right? Does it? I'm not sure I have any business being anyone's friend. Prime AI, Master, someone's friend. Doesn't matter what. I've never felt like anything I've done so far has ever qualified me to do anything more than I am. Yes? Oh. So far, now who's saying weird things? We didn't even exist until the randomizer made us into masters, right? So who cares if you made a mistake or two in your past life? You really think so? Same name as the person to base off of? Oh, okay. That also makes sense. Probably to avoid confusion. I mean, in Fate Extra, there's another Rin, Sakura, and Kide, right? Yes, I do. Alongside another Shinji. Yes, I do. So don't worry about whether you're qualified or not. You're weird.
Here we go. These are the best materials I've seen yet. Size, sheen, both perfect. I'll take the whole lot. Sorry. Am I interrupting something?
No, not at all. It's fine. Yes, we were just having a little chat. It was very productive.
Well, hey, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, I can pair you in Rodiment, right? Here you go.
Oh my, so much? Are you sure you're not giving us an advantage here?
Well, I did just drop in out of nowhere. It's only fair I pay a little extra.
Well, thank you very much. Here, Saber, why don't you take some too? I don't need all this. You do know you just gave us, your enemies, a significant advantage, right? Are you sure you know what you're doing, Lancer? Or are you just that confident you could beat me even with a handicap like this?
Man, you're really itching for a fight, aren't you? Like I said, I'm not planning to fight anyone for a while.
Find it weird that Paper Moon takes place in Egypt and there's no Egyptian servants? Paper Moon is in Egypt? Oh yeah, I guess that's where it says on the Bleached Earth map, huh?
I won't be doing anything but cooking until I finally put a smile on my master's face.
And how long is a while? Like it or not, we're still participants in the Holy Grail War. You will eventually have to fight.
How long is a while? Beats me. Personally, I think we'd all stand to take our time with this war. You and me, yes, but everyone else too. We should all eat our fill, really make sure our bellies are full. And once we have nothing better to do, we can hold a big tournament or something to work off the food. Anyway, we'll be on our way now. We gotta use these choice ingredients to make my greatest dish ever. Just you wait, Master. This time I'm really gonna blow your socks off.
I told you, don't expect me to wait for that. Oh, goodbye. So, it's Castor, right? That's what happened? I was hoping to ask Lancer about cooking, but I couldn't work up the nerve. I don't blame you. I would have done whatever it took to stop you if you tried. This had better not happen again. It'll be a challenge enough to keep you safe during this Holy Grail War without you putting yourself in harm's way like you did before. You think I was in danger? Oh, please. You can't seriously be thinking of them as actual friends now. If you are, you're far too naive for your own good. Maybe. I guess I just love Grail more than anything. So I can't help but have a soft spot for anyone who appreciates it and the quality of our materials. Well, you should work on that. They're the only other Grail War participants we've met so far. I expect the others to be like them. We were lucky this ended peacefully. That is all it was. That was all it was, though. Luck. Should this happen again, there's no tell. Oh, frick. What was that? Uh-oh. Hey, come in! What happened over there? We're in trouble. We're under attack. It's a servant. Oh, no. Oh, data update. Okay, let me add Shedu. Yeah, that's me. Trace Season 2. Yeah, I saw! Thank God, considering the cliffhanger it ends on. It'd be really awkward if it wasn't. Nice. There you go. Oh boy, here we go. It has to be, right? Line up over there. Understood. Oh my God, they're so cute. Also, wow. That's all I gotta say. They're saying you're things, not people. Don't waste my time with pointless sounds. Just do as I say, silently. I don't even need to hear a yes out of any of you. I know exactly what it is I need to do, and I expect the same level of focus from all of you. This should happen automatically as you simply follow your highest priority. Complete obedience to me. Ideally, there should not be a single wasted moment for any AIs working under someone as brilliant as me. Good. Now time to activate my new modified programming. First, I'll use my Prime AI authority to disable the limiters, max out all the parameters, and ignore the safeties.
He's such a pleasant person, isn't he? Ain't he? Must be a wonderful boss to have. And now we know why they're all sluggish, right? Jesus Christ.
Ah, music to my ears. What a lovely symphony to fill the air.
Oh, fantastic.
The Force Alignment Transfer Program is working properly. Quantity, transfer speed, stability, all working perfectly. That is all well and good. However, there's another problem that needs to be dealt with. Some of you are started singing despite your lord's explicit orders, didn't you? He not just command you to stop wasting his time with pointless sounds. Can you dullards now obey a simple order? Now expects forgiveness simply because you succeeded in making beautiful music. Isn't that right, Master? Your only option now is to punish them accordingly. That is the logical conclusion. That is the natural way of the world. Besides, if they break down, you can always make more. Go on then, do it! Good point. I'll conduct another extraction.
Huh? I need my emotional support, Artoria. Oh! Now do you understand?
Your lord's orders are absolute.
Whatever he says goes!
That's right. No one defies me. I am the greatest, most perfect being in the world. That superiority gives me right. No, a duty to stand atop others. This is the ideal I strive for.
To think you respect the Saber Guilds? Well, remember, this one's Caster.
In the name of that ideal, I am willing to employ the most illogical and efficient means necessary to win this war. Right you are, Master. Those with power should rule those without. It's only natural. It is precisely why I must rule this world. And why I must win this Holy Grail War to become the new central governing AI. It is the best outcome for this entire world. It is what will make all the other AIs the happiest. Your silence is forlorn, but your face is beautiful. I can see everything through it. Panic, pain, fear, bewilderment, and all the while you retain your sacrificial mindless determination to your duties. That is the function you serve as an artificial doll. It is why you can never escape even the cruelest fate. Yes, that is your curse. What else could it be but a curse? Now dance for me, my little mime. I'll be enjoying your show from my room filled with the scent of life. Can we just leave everyone here and install BB instead? That would be so much better. Alright. We have both recovered our energy. I trust you see a path to becoming the king of this world. Of course I do. We'll start by eating the low-hanging fruit. For the time being, we'll save the cowards who join forces for later. Our next target will be our other neighboring area. Bro. That was Saber's domain if I recall. I doubt they'll have teamed up with Berserker's repair given how separated their partitions are. Don't worry about the other side's forces. In the worst case, we could just use the trump card I finished tuning up. Good point. I can't wait for that to start flowing out from this room. Come, Caster. The day of my coronation is close at hand. And I, the head of the Mockery family, will reach the root entirely on my own power. Wait. What? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Eh? Wait, Makiri? Wait, that sounds
familiar. That sounds so... Wait. That sounds so familiar. Isn't that an offshoot of the Mato family? It's an offshoot, right? Oh my god, is he Shinji? Is this fucker Shinji? You're kidding me, right? No! No, you're kidding me! What? Well, Sheru, now I know why you say he's such a pleasant person. It's a motto! And once I have the root, all the world's evil, all its ideals, will be mine. The head of the Makiri family. Master has mentioned that several times, and I still have no notion of what it means. I suspect even Master himself is unaware of what he is saying. I wonder where his master personality came from. Gee, I fucking wonder! Why would Shinji have an AI? I don't know. Why would Sakura? Regardless, now that we are here, our only concern is to fulfill our roles as pawns in this holy Grail war. We are all alike. Every living thing is a pawn of the gods, or of the story being told. All we need to do is release the desires given to us, and live our lives with hedonistic pleasure until death takes us. Come on, then. Let us feast on their screams, just as I did when I indulged myself in that room. Oh boy. Damage is significant. We have to get out of here. Oh, fuck. This is awful. We have to help them. Keep moving, Sakura. Now tell me, where are the enemies fused in numbers? Looking at the numbers of AI comms, I think it's probably field north N34. R34? And that's where you need to fall back to. I can handle these things individually without much trouble, but there's so many of them. Can we get Rin? Pretty sure Rin was bad cop and worst cop from a bridge. Yeah, I understand. Hey, get a hold of yourself. Sorry, I'm fine. I just tripped, that's all. Uh-oh. Well, it seems the AIs here quite enjoy the taste of dirt. So you're the ones doing this. Caster, the pleasure's all mine. I hope you can forgive my poor manners. I'm not quite done feeding my pets, you see. Eat up. Stop it! Please, stop this! Don't be ridiculous. One sense is there in not finishing a delicious... not finishing so delicious a feast. Sorry, excuses for masters you and Berserker's Master are. Masters are supposed to be superior mages. So is it possible that there are so many dullards among you? Are the basics truly beyond all of you? I know we're fighting a Holy Grail war, but even so, this is going too far. These girls keep this world functioning. We need them. And not just here in Grow, they're the foundation of everything that makes this world what it is. If you keep killing them, how will the world continue on? Everything will start warping and falling apart. Oh, please. These AIs will be regenerated soon enough. The worst that will happen is a temporary reduction in their numbers. Those materials you're growing, I can't imagine they need any help from you. They'll grow just fine on their own. Yes, once I'm the central governing AI, I'll automate this entire partition. Making cutbacks where resources are being wasted is just being sensible. How are you going to automate something that's already being run by AI? Huh? You're wrong. That will never. Please, you must understand. You don't know how seriously we take our jobs,
how much pride we take in our work. I'm sure that's true for the girls in build as well. The hell I care. It's not like you lower forms of AI. I'm not like you lower forms of AI. Excess is excess. Period. I don't mind dying. I don't care what happens to me. But please, whatever you do, don't destroy Grail.
Quite the family reunion? Yeah, you could say that.
If you want to fight, then I'll fight you myself.
Obviously, I'm here to fight. However,
We're still going to keep eating in the meantime. My pets and I share a stomach, you see. But if you're not feeling up to it, I don't mind waiting until we finish every last morsel in this area. No, you can't!
forget it, Sakura. There's no point in talking to them. We're going to try to destroy Grail no matter what you say. Fighting is our only option.
He's still reeling. Can't be sure she'll be able to provide me with the magical energy I need. So I can't plan to be able to use my Noble Phantasm either. Can't let her use up her command spells here either. On top of that, I've got one hand tying me at my back since I have to worry about minimizing collateral damage. Even so, I have to do the best I can with what I have. I refuse to let Sakura die.
Oh? The glasses come off? Oh boy. 20? Oh no. MP sealed. Oh boy. Hmm. Alright. Oh, it's lagging again. God damn it. Bro, I thought I just fixed this. I thought I just fixed this. They reduce it but don't have enough at the time. No, that's fair. That's very fair. Hmm. God. This is why I'm playing 2 year Pills 2 years ahead. FOMO is a hell of a drug. Yeah. Yeah. It's not pretty. Hmm.
はい、わかった。はいはい。わかった。別に。私が頑張って見えない覚悟しなさい。生まれなさい。
Why? It's lagging while I attack. Why is it doing that? Like, it's specifically in fights with animation. I don't get it. And now it's syncing up fine. Oh, nice.
Oh, petrifying mystic eyes and a monster faintly seen by light. Are you Medusa? Work it out for yourself. You can handle familiars, but there's just too many of them. Just going to have to run for it. If it means abandoning Grail, at least Sakura will.
It's always battles. Yeah, I don't understand why. He's good with his AI powers.
No, Saber, we can't. Please. That would defeat the whole purpose. What's this? Already out of energy? Seems you can't use your mystic eyes in rapid succession. Or at the very least not at a level strong enough to instantly petrify me at that distance. Of course, even if you did use them on me, I would resist their effects. I'm superior to you after all. As I thought, my job remains the same. I'll just keep my distance and continue to overwhelm you with sheer numbers. Oh boy. Oh, frick. Oh no. Don't tell me she's gonna be the first. Sakura! Sakura! I'm sorry, but it's okay. I'm okay. Don't be ridiculous. Of course you're not okay. Allow me to deliver the finishing blow. But first, those eyes of yours. They're terrible. They've seen things they shouldn't. I'm going to gouge them from your skull. And then, I'm going to bask in the repentant screams of my beautiful new bride. Oh! Hold it right there! Damn, okay. Let's do this! You know, I want to make it by section 10 at least today. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Why every Fate World she suffers? What is she, Spider-Man? I am Ayus, the Prime AI of Repair. We've come to respond to your request for emergency aid. I know we're in the middle of a Holy Grail war, but still Repair's job to treat damaged AIs. I can't possibly ignore an official request for help. You really came. Goodness. Sakura, you called them here? I saw a Type T on the way here, so I entrusted her with an SOS while I helped her escape. It's an emergency system meant for Grail to request help from Repair in case there's some kind of disaster. I don't know if anyone would actually come, but I thought it'd be better at least be better than doing nothing. That's absurd. It would be like asking someone burgling your home for help putting out a house fire. For whatever reason. I guess it worked in this case. Ugh, great, that caster again. He really ought to be ashamed pulling the same shit over and over. Has he just never heard the word brazen before or something? So, those two have been being on AIs here as well as in Repair.
Huh? Caster. Damn it, I saw it'd be... Bruh. Well, looks like I was way off the mark. Can we leave now?
No! This is the story after all? Yeah? You again! What is your problem? Why must you keep showing up and interfering? Maybe because you're just a walking bad guy cliche. Honestly, it's embarrassing. What's the plan this time? Get your ass kicked and run like the hackin', the third-rate villain you are? Again? Went great last time. Honestly, is this coming out of Sakura's mouth? Evil Sakura's mouth. Can we discuss the two Sakuras here? No. Don't worry about it. You know, you're so pathetic, it's almost cute. No, really, I'm starting to get chills down my spine. Shut up! Shut up, you miserable mewling worms! How dare you stand in my way! Fine then. If you're so eager to interfere, I'll take you on myself. I'm completely certain that my superior method of collecting resources is the most efficient approach. I can't lose.
Whoa, someone's full of himself.
Fine. I came all this way. It'd be a shame to go back without accomplishing anything.
Let's crush this caster while we've got the resources to spare, but grow in our debt while we do it. I don't really get what's going on, but if we can get Saber on our side in the confusion, it'll make us worth it.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm basically running on fumes here. If you're really going to do this, I'll be counting on you to do it.
Medusa, is that you?
What? So you know who I am too? I didn't even show you my mystic eyes yet. About that. Kama is taking our taunting and anger for which she... No, I think... No, Kama's just like this. Oh well. I guess our true names were bound to come out eventually. Yes, that's right. I'm Medusa. I guess we're really seeing firsthand here how overpowered the Master of Chaldea will be when it comes to Holy Grail Wars, because he just knows who these people are. But never mind me. Focus. And also... Oh gosh, I didn't realize how badly you were hurt. Hang on, I'll heal you up right away. But I'm Saber's master. Oh, are you? Well, I know our positions make things more complicated, but your request was from one partition to another, so I'll just try not to worry about the complicated stuff for now. You just lie over there so I can treat you. Thank you. I'll use whatever strength I have left to keep my master safe. If you're going to heal us, then I'll protect you too, Repair Master. Just remember, offense is your job. I'll never trust you, no matter how hard you try. But if you really did come here to help, I hope you can. Come on, Saber, be nice. No more talking. Right now, I need you to just stay still. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're already looking much more shapely than the last time I saw you, assassin. How fitting for a beautiful bride. Beautiful? Yes. Bride, definitely not. What do you say? Want to take a dive over the edge in depravity? Then you are indeed qualified to entertain me. Now come, be my bride. Sorry, she's already mine. Allow me to explain. I must go. I will leave this key for you. This little trap will test your love and loyalty. Now prepare yourself, wicked ones. Taboos you'll wish you had never witnessed will soon pour from my secret room. Okay, well, I'm not gonna hold back here. I want to kick their fucking ass. Alright, we're doing it like this. Let's do it. Actually, I could have brought one of the Jeans, but we're here now. What? Oh. Again, it's only during battles. Hey, Fate, at least your Mooncell Grey Warrior self is respectable. Yeah, at least there's that. Why is it like this? I don't understand. Like, something changes. Johnny's unique animation side if she's fighting guilds. Yes, I am aware. She like pokes his eye out. All right. Is it because of the speed up, I wonder? Could that be it? Huh. Alright, now we can switch to
Saber. Or Draco. No, that's not it. What the hell? What the actual helly? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try resyncing this, and we're gonna see what happens. Because, oh my god, it was never this bad. I don't know why it's like this. We're gonna try resyncing, and we'll see what works from there. Maybe. We're gonna. I'm gonna try something a little different. Hopefully, this works. We'll see. Blame it on the Shinji AI. We could always blame it on the Shinji AI. Yes. It's a good thing we keep the swap. I think it might be better. Yukai. Oh, he keeps summoning more. Jesus. Alright, so we're doing it like this now. Probably just focus him down, right? This probably is a correct call. King Yumote. No, it's lagging, but again. Oh my god. Why? 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 I might have to switch how I, like, stream these. Oh my god. Ugh. Nope, that's not it. Berserkers against Draco. This is almost funny. Pretty cute. My processor, Intel or AMD? I forget off the top of my head. How do I look? How much trouble you're getting from this? Is it battle speed? I'm not sure. What do you mean by trouble? Do you mean like technical or like the actual fight itself? Because the fight itself, I'm fine. It's this. Are we good? I think we're fine now. Are we good? We're about to find out. Oh my god, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Holy sh... I think we're good. I think I solved it. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, oh. Actually, I realize he has a second health bar. It's fine. I'm too frustrated for this. I just want to... I want to hit him with the biggest bonk. Aki fixed it. Da Vinci approved. At least we get to see this again. Nice. Okay. At least we get to see this more. You know what the funny thing is? I literally changed one thing from it originally. It was just one thing. Ain't that funny how it works? Is this different from his usual Saber MP? Yeah, I think it's different from me. Is it different? All right then. Oh, I keep forgetting that one's a pick. Oh my god. Jesus. That's just Caster Guild's MP? Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. Doesn't have an MP that deals damage? Ah. Yeah, there it is. The power of Umu compels you. Oh, the power of Umu compels you, bitch! Hello? This guild is all wrong. Yeah, you think? Nice. Really bring a beast to a Holy Grail war. Literally. Oh, sorry, comma. No offense. Draco coming back soon. Oh, is she getting her... Oh, yeah, her rerun soon, isn't it? Yeah, good luck for people going for it. I need to worry about other things. Comma's not anymore. Phew. How's that? I think I'm okay now. Thank you. You saved my life. I mean, what a mere Frenchman could do against the mighty of Roma. Yeah, especially with King Nero Draco. Hey, don't push yourself. All I've done is patch you up enough to stop you from shutting down entirely. I could work on your AI parts, but I couldn't do anything for your master parts. So I'm afraid there might be some lingering damage. You really should have a proper diagnostic run later, once things have calmed down. Thank you, but just being able to move is enough for me. But now never mind me. Please, I'm begging you, just focus on treating the other injured AIs. I really don't think just being able to move is enough, but under these circumstances... Okay, I understand. Draco rerun in June? Ooh, good luck, people.
But please make sure you come to repair for that exam when you can, okay? Physicals are important. So you're okay. That's a relief. All thanks to her. What's the situation now, Saber? Looks like we're just managing a barely competent job. I can't say I'm particularly happy about it.
Yes, after Avenger, comma. Oh my god.
Ow. We had far more power stored up than you did. You got a bigger stack of resources, sure. But you know what they say. It's not the size that counts. It's how you use it. Guess we're just better about knowing when to hold back and when to let loose. Doesn't matter how much money you have to spend if all you do with it is hire a bunch of weaklings.
Any true warrior knows how and when to conserve his energy. And that there's no truer, greater warriors than me. Well, just goes without saying. Hey, who said I'm only good at slacking off? You might be right, but that doesn't mean I have to like it. I must have enjoyed my battle with Saber a little too much. It seems it's possible to have too many beautiful wives to choose from.
Now I see.
Shion? Your arcade collab rerun was in May? Oh.
Thanks to the no-holds-barred battle, I am now certain of it. This is not Gildereus. Huh? What do you mean? Just look at him.
Oh, is this when we finally get his caster appearance? Like, you know, compared to that?
It's just a trick of our eyes is playing because he both looks similar and uses similar familiars to Gildereus. But no French marshal would conduct himself like this, nor so openly admit to his obsession with the screams of women. Is that not just what love looks like to him?
It certainly was for the one in Chaldea.
Further, his repetition of bride, room, and key all help pinpoint what is going on. Those are the hallmarks of a deranged serial killer who kept a magical key to a secret room and would kill his brides whenever one looked inside. I know the story well enough to be sure of his identity, though not because I consciously decide to recall it. It only happened to occupy a handful of kilobytes worth of storage I still retain in my mind. And I think you might know that story too, Akira.
I do?
I suppose even you do know his name. His fame actually makes it less likely that you would know his story. I'm sure you will recognize it once you hear it. Bluebeard.
Oh! Okay! Gotcha!
Looking is right, but the dates are slightly earlier. Oh. A monstrous character from a folktale written by the 17th century poet Charles Perrault, said to be modeled after Marshal Gildereus. That is most likely Castor's true name. Really? I can confirm this by only asking one question. Castor, what do you think of Jeanne d'Arc?
Oh, frick. Yeah, that's not Gil. That's not Gildereus. Nope. Absolutely not. Yo! Hook, line, and sinker.
French folktale famously written by Charles Perrault in 1697 about a wealthy, sinister nobleman who murders his wives and hides their bodies in a secret room.
Oh, frick. I like to imagine it's the most anime exaggerated gasp in the world. Just
Just as I calculated.
It's like asking Aki who Artoria and Aki has no idea. Yeah, that's how you know I'll be a fake if you ask who Artoria is and I have no idea. Dramatically gasp.
Blasphemy. Their spirit origins are so similar there must be some overlap. I believe that is why their familiars and their forbidden rooms were linked together, and why a key that opens the door to a room filled with terrifying monsters became his double phantasm. To put it another way, he is like an alter ego made up only of the aspects of Gildereus associated with Bluebeard. Shut up! Enough of your irritating chatter! So what if you know his true name? I'm superior! I cannot lose! Failure is not an option! Caster! It's time to use that trump card! Oh, I see. But are you sure, Master? That's... So? Suffering such a humiliation as this is almost unthinkable as slinking away in defeat. Above all, I'll be damned if I run away again. I have an ideal I'm striving for. That's why I'm here. Why would a mage hesitate even for a second to use what is inarguably the right method? In fact, if I don't do this now, I have no right to fight for an ideal at all. I've had enough of those dim-witted AIs, this world that refuses to recognize my talent, and all the other mages who insist on trying to stop me from reaching the root. Huh. My name is Makiri Zolgan. Carve it into your mind before you die a miserable— Wait. Whoa. Pause. Makiri Zolgan? Huh? Wait. Who's that? That's not Shinji. Eh? Wait, what? When was Shinji ever obsessed with the root? Oh my god, it's the grandfather! Or was it the dad? Grandfather? It's the old guy! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's the fucking old guy! What was his name? It also started with a Z. Zolkin? Oh, fuck. Zokin. Okay, it's Zokin. Oh my god! Shinji's grandpa. Okay, it is the grandpa. Okay. Oh my god, it's the goddamn grandpa! So it's still a family reunion, just not in the way I thought it was. Makiri Zolgan? When was that? The hell was that? Now bear witness to the noble phantasms I, Build Prime AI, have created with my unparalleled mind. Do it, caster. Swear by your accursed true name that you'll kill them all! London? Oh. Damn, that was a while ago. Zokin is a 500 years dedication CE. Yes, I have that, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I saw it. With a bad personality, but damn, he didn't age well. Well, considering what he's done. Oh boy. Who am I? Despite my money, I have no great marshal. Despite my face, I am no zealot. Despite my sword, I am no knight. I am but a monster who murdered his own wives over and over again. I am a nameless serial killer hiding a small secret room with a magical key. I am Bluebeard! Seeing the Gil armor was the caster. Ooh. Oh, my little key opens the lock to an even more forbidden door. I fear no dragoon, no royal guard. Hear me, wives 7 and 8. Hear me, all my future brides. Come, give me the ecstasy of killing you in that very room! Bugs, worm, no, ew, gross. Are we gonna talk about the elephant in the room? Do I say it? Why do the front look like a... You know. Why it look like that? Why does it look like that? Even if I'm what? Even I'm a huh? Does this count as a servant? Are we fate zeroing this? Oh my god, I could fate zero this!
good. All you're saying is Perlotti's fault. It'd be so funny if it took extra damage from Artoria specifically. I doubt it does, but like, it'd be funny. All right, how are we doing this, really? Well, there is the simple answer, and that's, well, this technically was the one who corrupted Gil's. Well, yes. Who gave him the evil spellbook? We could alternatively, where is he? Do this. Which I just might. And if it is an end round, Draco can just steamroll it. True! I just don't know if it counts as servant or not. Because he is, but he isn't in the sense of what we're fighting him. The fact that it says the story will continue even if I don't defeat it says a lot, though. So it's probably going to be a difficult fight. Bluebeard was inspired from Gil de Reyes, and Gil's became like that because of Perlotti. So all roads lead to Rome. Oh, of course. This is also a thing we could do. We can do it like this. Alright. Let's do this. Fatal battle. Giant withering fiend. Why it look like that though? Increase the charge for one when defeating enemies. Restore HP for yourself when attacked. Restore HP for yourself when defeating enemies. Okay. You hearing knocking? I don't hear knocking. If it's a serve, but that never made much difference between you while using Draco. Fair! At least it doesn't not spamming invincible anymore. Ah, I see. Demon God Pillars are probably not serving Draco. Ate them for breakfast on Solomon dough. True. It's almost like Draco is way stronger than the earlier year servants in some sense. Do I use it now? I think... Yeah. Let's try and get everyone's stuff up. What MP are you? Okay. Alright. Two left? God, that's annoying. God, that is annoying. I don't have anything for that, do I? I don't. Oh, God, I don't.
But if I don't do it now, I won't have the buffs. I don't have much of a choice and I hate it. I have to start the invincible stuff now. Even if I don't like it. Oh, I forgot to turn back down MP speed. That's the real test if I set it up right. God, that sucks. But it's fine. Cool. Nice. God, that sucks. This is all 3 taken away. Forgot next season Oshinoko is the final season. Honto. Oh wait, did season 3 end where I wanted it to end? Was the reveal about Ruby finding out about Aqua? Please tell me that's where it ended, because that's like the perfect ending for that season. I also like that scene for particular reasons. Invincible really isn't gonna cut it, huh? Get roamed, bitch. Yeah. Story does move on whether you beat it. I know, it just sort of sucks. Do I want to lose this thing? No, but it... Oh! Oh, okay. It was a survival thing. Oh. We'll call it a draw. What the hell is that? This is their trump card? It's too large, absurdly large. Yeah, that's completely nuts. Unfortunately, that might also mean we're in a bit of trouble. It doesn't really matter how efficient we are with our energy against something like that. I think it's also fused with Caster, so it's pretty unlikely I'll be able to drag it down into depravity.
Okay, I know exactly what we should do next. Give up and run for it!
Bro. Sakura, tell the AIs to get here as fast as they can. We can't do any more for them now. And when I say out of here, I mean out of Grow itself if that's what it takes. That should be safer than staying here. Go on, tell them. But then... I'm a monster myself, so trust me when I say that thing only cares about eating even more than it already has. We can't beat it now. It would just eat us. Right now, we can only run away. If it destroys the facilities as well, then they were a necessary sacrifice. But if any AIs try hiding inside, the thing will just eat them along with the whole facility anyway. Gods. The point is, we all need to get out of here, now. That doesn't mean we're abandoning Grow forever, but we just don't go now, then it will really be lost. Come on, let's go! That monster is someone's hearing out and I don't like it. Also, holy crap! Yes, it's even better than I'd imagined. Who cares about fuel? There's plenty of food for the taking! I think I'll input the control routine now. Shouldn't be responding so slowly. So he's heading that way next. I guess he developed a nose for ornament resources too. Well, no matter. Relied entirely more than I expected on the autopilot, but that's hardly a problem. Who cares about reduced mobility with all that power to spare? Go on, keep eating, keep growing! Oh, and if you run into another servant, go ahead and eat them too. They don't have a chance against you. No one can ever hope to defeat you. I believe that thing is someone's hear me out. I can't either, but you know, it's the internet.
Can we stop now? We should be more than far enough.
What is our current location? Ah! Let's see. Right around here. At this point, almost perfectly intersecting Grow, Keep, and Defend. Ah, Sakura. You told the Grow AIs to run over your intercom, right? Yes. They told them to run for their lives and get as far away as they could, and they should forget about Grow for now. But they're not like the Type Ts. They can't move nearly as fast. Even if you manage to escape, a good number of them will still have to face that monster. As long as they all run off in different directions, the enemies won't be able to go after all of them. This would happen if Sogen summoned Caster Gills in Zero. Ugh. We just have to believe that we did everything we could to minimize our losses. The AI's face looks kind of like Parvati. It's a little oh, they do acknowledge the Sakura thing, sort of. Oh, I'm sorry. You saved our lives and I haven't even thanked you yet. Please, allow me to introduce myself properly. Well, Saber here called me Sakura. I'm her master and Grow's Prime AI. Thank you for saving us. Hey, like I said, I'm a repair AI. I wasn't about to ignore an official request for aid. I only said that because I couldn't think of anything else to do. I didn't expect anyone to actually come. Why did you? Well, as you see, I'm already working with this assassin and her masters. How can I put it? I guess I want to do the best I can in the Holy Grail War? But I don't think that means I need to sever all my relationships with the other AIs. If anything, I'd prefer to strengthen them. So, I suppose you could say I couldn't just ignore that call for help. Well, let me say it again then. Thank you for saving us.
Never mind the thanks. We just did what anyone would. Now, let me get a better look at you. Are you the one? Not too sure.
Bruh. Bro. I'm surprised Medusa didn't try to cut his head off. And there it is. What do you think you're doing to Sakura? Get away from her or I'll kill you.
You got a great figure, but you're way too violent for my taste. No, you're not.
What do you mean violent? Are you talking about Medusa or what?
Looks like neither of you is the woman I'm destined for.
I don't know what you're talking about. But don't think you owe me. We owe you anything just because you came to our rescue. That's fine. I can't speak for Berserker there, but having you owe us was never my intention. It's Sakura, Wood, valid. That's how I feel with Kama. And BB. Anyway, I'm having more repair AIs head this way as we speak. Don't worry about the damaged girls. We'll take good care of them. But where's a good place to do that? Should we just have them all gather here? No. All depends on where Caster, the giant monster, heads next. If it starts heading this way, we need to run as quickly as we can. Hang on. Attacking AIs in the defend area is prohibited, correct? In which case we can simply move a little south from here into the central neutral area. That way at least we will not have to worry about the AIs coming to further harm them when we treat them. I agree. That's why I told the girls to escape to the central area if they could. Oh yeah! Okay then, let's head there now and set up a field hospital and... Unfortunately, I can't recommend that. Never going to stutter? Valid. Who's there? Oh! You! You? Aren't you Defense Prime AI? Hi, DX. What are you doing here? And again, we're right next to the fence, so I guess it's no surprise you're nearby. Hold on. What do you mean by that? What is it you cannot recommend? Several things. I can't recommend that you gather a large group of grow or repair AIs. I especially can't recommend that you do so and defend. Hold on. Are you telling us we can't evacuate to defend? Why not? Doesn't defend have a neutrality rule to let function as a safe haven in emergency situations like this? I was sure that, just like the church is a neutral zone for Holy Grail War participants, the Fae is supposed to be neutral for AIs. That's correct. It seems further elaboration will be necessary. At present, the Fen's AI neutrality rule is not in effect. Wait, what? The enormous entity made from Castor's familiars, the mass of those rising creatures, has invaded the Fen and is eating every type D in sight. What? Oh, frick. That's not good. Wow, we did 2 nodes in 4 hours. Oh no. 2 nodes in 4 hours. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. God, and I feel like that's a good place to end it too. At that cliffhanger. God, we're dealing with our own Fate Zero situation, huh? God, where's Artoria's Excalibur when you need her? I have her. I have the Excalibur. OC has a lost story. Yeah, it shows. Oh my god. I hope I'm not going too slow for you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it at least. I was really about to say Cunny like out loud after seeing Draco. My first instinct on seeing Draco was screaming Cunny. Oh god. Take time to enjoy it. I am. I just hope you guys are too. Enjoying it very much. That's good. Can I be honest? I'm tempted to throw a temple at Lady A. What's stopping you? Say it. Like, with my chest. Okay, anyway. Not the dote immediately after. Oh my god. There is a reason I keep her in this ascension. Save the multi for Ilya when her banner drops. Do it. Let the gotcha god step you. Oh, so wait. Did you mean don't by the me saying that about Draco or the Lady Aethra? Oh my god. Throughout all that, I entirely forgot to put the units on it. Also, I watched the latest episodes and I just realized I'm not gonna oh whoop, that's a shot. Wanna risk a bit for Lady A, go for it. I meant not to roll, okay. I just need to say, I just need to say, they really did a Gil raid up on the episode he dies. Like, they really did that, huh? Like, that is the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. They really said, here, have a Gil banner. Also, Gil in that exact strange fake episode dies. That is hilarious. Like, oh my god. It's complicated with Gil. I know. I'm aware. But, like, it is so funny. I find that so funny. They really did it to him. Be like, oh, here, Gil dies. He's summonable again. Honestly, that is peak timing. They had to have known what they're doing, 100%. They 100% did that on purpose, right? I hope you enjoyed the purple mini Mordred art. I can't believe it. That is dedication to a bit if I've ever seen it.
Like he just returned to the throw. He's a very strong temptation. How much am I even working with here? How much do I have? 548? That's not nearly enough for a guarantee. I need to get to the guarantee. What you realize is a strange fake version of Ishtar. Nihilus, do you have a thing for girls with white hair? Like, because the guarantee is like 900, right? Maybe. Oh, I don't blame you. You're based for that. I mean, I like Shell Tier from Overlord, not just because it's the white hair, but it's definitely a reason. How much do I actually have? Hold on. You actually prefer black long hair? Valid. 76 exchangeable. Around 900, okay. Would Sage Freak Ishtar be an alter ego or rider because of reasons? I don't know what class they would put her in. Kind of weird that it's supposed to be the purest form of Ishtar, and then Fako, we're gonna put her in a class container. She's not even a... No, it's just Ishtar. It's just Ishtar because Enkidu and Gil showed up in the same place. Like, that's the only reason. It's because they showed up in the same place, and because of her like her spell that she put on the earth itself, of like she's going to show up whenever those two do. So she's just chilling. Rin's influence did a lot to Rain and Ishtar. Oh, 100%. Is it like 60-40%? Like 60% Ishtar, 40% Rin or something like that? Something along those lines. I just realized I do the monthly stuff. I did. Okay, I got the tickets at least. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think there's a class in the wiki called Ancient God class, Zeus in it. Well, yeah, but I mean like as a summonal serpent. A little more than that, you think? Honto. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens next time on this Holy Grail War, at least. And we'll also see what happens on the second season of Holy Grail. Right, Merlin has a faux furry suit. Merlin has a lot of things, including cross-dressing. I still can't believe that, by the way. It's funny whenever I think about it. Also, I need to get stuff for Ibuki Doji Berserker. I need to get her materials. Frick, dude. And I don't think anywhere where I have unlocked so far in OC drops it. Because what do I need? Let me see here. I really like when I look down like this because it looks like I'm doing the anime glasses thing. Oh, I need more Berserk. I need more gold cookies. Oh boy. Ibuki has nice cake. She does. I prefer Shutendo. For reasons. Who can I send? Ah. Understandable. Thank you. Skill cookies. Yeah, wait, is Berserker up? It should be, right? Yeah, they're all up. Is it? I don't see the Berserker symbol. For Ibuki, for obvious reasons, the sweater look. You want to be in her sweater puppies, right? That's what you're saying?
Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, it's here. I need to do this. I need to do this. Right. Is this the most efficient place to grind for it? Or is it, like, a certain other place? Like, I need to ask, are the daily quests actually, like, good? Because when I go to OC, they only drop the Berserker piece, not the cookie. I should ask chat now before anything else. I have another question on top of that. It's always the daily nodes. Okay. But yeah, it's a good place. Gotcha. Like a 20%? Oh. I have another question. When the hell do I do the Olga Marie quests? Like, when do we... Is it after OC1? Definitely higher than other nodes. Gotcha. For non-training days, just farm Berserker nodes. Honestly, at any time when I want. Okay. Is it like, will it be story relevant at all? I imagine it is story relevant, but like when, I just don't know. After OC1, Flare Olga after OC1, Aqua after OC2. Want to do them, but they're pretty hard. Gotcha. So I need to like lock in for those. I guess we can do them after the OCs. Like I'll do one after OC1, etc., etc. You could do it like that. Okay. Alright. It sort of takes place right after Lost Spell 7 in the OC prologue. Pieces for grand extra class title. Ah, okay. There is a cutscene. Yeah, I'll stream it. I just, you know, the true gamer has to do them before you pull for Olga Marie. We just do all of them before you go pulling for Olga Marie. Goddamn. All right. Do all four if I want the Grand Beast coin. The whaty what? The what? Excuse me. What? Grand Beast coin? I also need to do free quests in Lost Belt 7. It's kind of hard to do that after like getting like ordeal call stuff. Is the easiest. So I would imagine, considering that's the one that's supposed to ease you into it. But yeah, without being all four of them, it'd be okay. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Okay, we'll figure out what to do then. Oh boy, I can't believe we have to Fate 0 next time. We have to pull an Artoria. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll see you guys next time. Okay, sayonara. Bye bye. Oh, God. Well, hopefully next time I'll get to use Kama as a body pillow. Bye!